Hello! Whoa, what happened to my voice? Right when I spoke. Escape the horrors. Adopt the Bob build and limiting. Oh, he's doing it. But he basically just slowly starts each part. Should have 4 war cries in. Bob's only gonna be zoomer, but oh, okay. Simus and 17s. I don't know. Yeah, hold on. My voice is coming back. Face reveal. So Bob's trying to make... Jung's trying to make Bob, huh? Okay. I see. Yeah, wait, no. If he's not giving it Quicksilver and Silver Flask, then yeah, it's gonna be... It's gonna be really slow. Who stole my voice? I don't know. I'm waiting for it to come back. Yeah, minion movement speed is like... That's 100% necessary. I do wonder if he's gonna stick with Bob. I gotta go back and watch his Bob VOD. I want to see him understand Bob. That'll be funny. That'll be funny to just see someone else going through the Bob process. Because, yeah. I mean, I love Bob. But I'm also, like, way more comfortable with it now than I was when I started the build. But yeah, 17s and Simus are easy on Bob. I mean, I did, like, the Giga juiced up stuff. I even ran, Goobs' things, right? What's this? Greebs? Hope you guys doing well. Where's my voice going? What the fuck? Swapped Oasis gold nodes for Dark Space Presence. Okay. Interesting. Chat stole my voice, apparently. It's like disappearing as I'm talking. Dark Space Rezo, huh? You found, like, straight up a pair of Lone Walkers? Holy shit. Did you slap the balls on the table and ID it? Or did you, sell it un-ID'd? You ID'd it? Did you hit the big one? Hit the minion aura. Aww. Damn it. These says Rezos are 1.1. Shucks high rolled and got 41 of them in a single god chest. Wow. Oh. Didn't see the idle rebounds for loot and for like nerfing rogue exiles. I think they just want it to be fun. I'm thinking they're not attempting to be too specific about it. But idols were touched? Oh, okay. Well, there you go then. 6 points before you roll you got. Okay, I mean that's still fuck tons of money, yeah. You take that. Okay, so Deep Space Rezo is 1.1. Yeah, you're right. Okay. That makes sense. I'll probably do the same thing then. I like that. Get lost shipment ore. Oh yeah, true. My voice, come back to me. I probably won't play. The more I think about it. Was it blooded? I probably won't play. I'll probably just keep playing Torchlight. Because, the other thing about it is, like, inside baseball, but, Freesia is really bad for the channel in terms of overall, like, numbers and growth, right? So when I play Path of Exile 1, for about the first one to 2 weeks, the channel sees kind of like its numbers come back to where they're supposed to be when I'm playing Path of Exile. And then after about the second week, I will start like actually gaining viewers and followers and stuff like that. Damn it, Ryo. Shush. That's about right when I start getting stuff, is like after the first video, and then somewhat. And then Path of Exile 2 is like, Path of Exile 2 is late. Like, it's like second week afterwards is when I start gaining stuff. Even that's really slow. But Path of Exile 2 is actually honestly bad for the channel as well. But Frisia, last time I did Frisia, I essentially didn't gain any followers whatsoever or any viewership. I basically stayed at like the same viewership level as I did when I played Variety. And so I was like, it's not really good for the channel at all. Meanwhile, you look at Torchlight, and like, I'm gaining like an average of 4 to 5 followers a day, every single day, because I'm just higher in the Torchlight category, right? Coming after Pox's League, people burn out as well. Yeah. Waddle on in, Freezy, waddle on in. So like, the reality is like, for the now Po1 Torchlight streamer, kind of, yeah, like, legitimately, like, if I want to grow the channel, one, I need to only play games I can make videos about, which is, outside of Path of Exile and Torchlight, kind of tricky to do, but I'll figure out how to make a video about Neo and stuff like that. I'll just have to start doing that, that's fine. And then, it's really hard for Path of Exile 2 to gain, like, viewers and followers. Because it's just, I'm too far down on the category for it to like matter. For the 90, the what? The 90. The 90 what? 90 butts. That's too many butts. I'm not an ass guy. But yeah, it's like Frisia is actually really bad for the channel. Frisia 90 for the boxes. Oh. Nah, I'm not gonna fucking bother with a box. I don't care. But, yeah, that's just something I've noticed, where, oh, that 90. Yeah, it's just something I've noticed where, like, I can kind of tell what gets me viewership and what, like, gets me new followers and stuff like that. And Path of Exile 2 and Frisia are actually really bad. They're actually really bad for me in terms of like reach of the channel and like people coming in and like sticking around versus like, I mean, hell, I like, there's a paladin adapter version of live stack and so on. That's a lot of extra work. Yeah, I mean, that could be a way to do it, to like, you know, try to strum up more out of it, but I'm also not the type of guy to like want to like set up pre-planned videos like that or pre-planned things, because I just don't know until I play it, right? I mean, kind of lunch, yeah. Hope you're doing well, Feta. Yeah, no, like, 100%, I could make a video that's like, this is how you do AG on Paladin, but then again, at the same time, it's just like, I don't know how to make that video good, because it's literally just like, take the tree, put it on Paladin, go. So it's like, it's not like a super big video thing, possibility that way. But yeah, I just gotta think about it more. So you're saying you took out, I mean, it is a concept people are asking for, yeah. One guy specifically. Yeah. One guy who happens to be a far larger streamer than I am. Born of spamming gliders. No, 100% Cthulhu, yeah. Like, when I'm enjoying something, it's content, so people consume it. Yeah, honestly, and I've seen that from a lot of content creators. They like, they'll legitimately say, like, hey, it's not about making good content, it's about putting content out there. And it's like, I know that's how it's supposed to be as a content creator, but like, I want to make good content. So did you drop all of this and just go to Deep Space Rezos with it? Was that what you did? Or how much did you drop? I think you could do good at many. Probably. Still using the compass, but you just put all of it there? Okay. Yeah, I mean, realistically, yeah. I could do good and many at the same time. It would hinder it, yes. I mean, I just have to get over that. Like, I just have to, like, be okay with putting out a video that's not exactly what I want it to be. It's entertaining in its own right. But it's 16 for both Rezo wheels, plus 1 spare, and I threw on plus 2 boss, because I don't know. Okay. No, and yeah, not all content will be good, no doubt. But yeah. True, true. No, it is true. I do need to, like I said, I am planning to, like, actually make, like, like a season video for Torchlight. And do a lot of stuff like build video prep on work on stream. I mean, I could. Like I've thought about maybe. Wait, where'd you get the extra 4 points? What'd you siphon those from? Or do you just have more points than me? Extra 1, not 4. Not 4. Oh, you didn't go to this one? You just put 1 point here? Gotcha. Just play to drop might. Yeah, maybe. He gets another passive point. Sure seems like it. For the pre-league streams? Yeah, I mean, I could. Like, realistically, I could do, like, video stuff on stream. Because, I mean, honestly, part of it is, yeah, just fucking hours in a day. There's not enough. Build video prep work on stream. I mean, I could. And so, like, chops a bunch into video. Yeah. I don't know, like, my biggest, I don't, like I said, the biggest thing I have with, like, video, like, build video stuff, the biggest problem I have with doing, like, build video, like, build prep stuff is, because I don't know if it's good. We have ideas that are just so fucking bizarre that, like, making videos about them, I have no idea what, like, oh, whoops, forgot to grab war at the beginning of this map. I mean, that is the collective we, because I get ideas from chat and then we make those into builds. So it's like, I'm not able to make, like, a fucking top 10 fucking league starts for this. I'm like, this is a weird unique that I'm gonna put on an assassin and see what happens. Now I'm coming out the solid amount of pub. Top 10 weird starters. I mean, we could do that. True. I could just be like, this is a video for an idea that I don't think is good. We do not have that emote. Weird ideas I want to explore. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. Fair enough. You won't believe number 1. I mean, yeah, maybe. Meme decision tree ever league? I mean, she does, yeah. I've sadly never been on that tree. But that makes sense, because, you know, look at the shit I make. Limit. But yeah, no, 100%. We could like brainstorm stuff at the beginning of a league and then put it together. You do like builds? Yeah, I mean, we could. I can make that like the week before. Really, the problem is we need the new shit from the patch that's coming out. I need to turn on the tracker. To like be able to do that, to be able to like put together things. I saw Donkey's video, yes. I saw Donkey's video. The man's a legend. What does Dreamcore do before? I don't know. High guard. Introduce highlight concepts. Yeah. You don't need to relog? Oh. Why was the original Chinese translation say relog then? Should be good to go. Shouldn't need to upload either. Oh. That was a relog because one of the founders does. Huh, okay. I don't know why though. Okay. Searching for Donkey returns that before him generally. Enable sword good to go. Okay. Whatever. If I don't need to do it, then cool. I had to turn up my mouse sensitivity because the distance I leap slam and the speed I leap slam it at is based off of where my mouse is. And I was getting tired of moving my entire wrist around on some of these like circular maps. So I just boosted my mouse sensitivity. Now I'm having to get used to it. But yeah, we'll make more content. But yeah, I don't think I'll play Freesia. Mostly because I put mine to like 50%. It was at 0 because I'm used to like 0 sensitivity, like low as fuck sensitivity. But for this, I need it to be like so that I can actually move around without breaking my wrist or my arm. Every streamer hates the idea of playing Poe 1 as Poe 1. Yeah. Yeah, my DPI is still 400, but my in-game sensitivity is at 50% now. Yeah, like so I was like, I really don't want to play Poe 1 into Poe 1. I'd rather play this into Neo and then just like get into Poe 1 mindset and just fucking send it on Poe 1 again. Like I just don't want to play Freesia. So I'm not going to. I'm having way too much fun here, and SS20 is achievable, maybe. So, fuck it. I'm just gonna do that. With the worst Poe 1. Giving commands and title seems to work out well for whatever. Oh no, it 100% does well, cause yes. Some of the streamers I follow, literally their entire title is commands. So like in Poe context it would be like exclamation build, exclamation farm, exclamation video, exclamation, like it's literally just their entire title is commands. And people like come in and fucking farm the commands. It's like, damn, okay. People need to know if they're missing out on something. Exclamation Doro, hell yeah. Farm build code SS20 tier list, yep. Should have more commands in there time to time. Yeah, no, honestly, like if we have a new command or something that like needs to, by all means, I just put the title of something, man. I don't know how to fucking title things. I loved the light novel titles. That was fucking hilarious to do for a while. I wanted to random, just done the command. Hell yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if titles do make anything. The only thing I do in my titles when I'm playing PO 1 is I just put the build in there so people know when like scrolling through when they're like, what the fuck is that build? So, yep. Cooking time, BRB. He's gonna cook himself a succulent Chinese meal. Big man. You flame the viewer and send level 7s to 7. Since the loot is the same, the higher odds. There's no risk. The loot's the same between a 7 and an 8? It wasn't your nickname. Well, it should have been. Because you're one fine snack. Apparently, yes. Oh. Is that his area level? Oh, weird. Joking. Huh. Weird. Okay. Well, good to know then. I would not have known that. That makes no sense to me that an area level 8 is somehow the same loot as an area level 7 or not 7, but island levels like because you would think that the 8 would be better. Sending my 777s to 8s. Yeah. Oh, okay. Grocery time. Enjoy picking up some foods. I don't even have 4 level 7s anymore. That's a good fucking question. Oh, but yeah, I hit this thing, and of course, I got unlucky, and I got the fucking Warcry one on there. Blah. So, I don't know what to do about that, besides re-roll it again. Which maybe is what I need to do. It's just like 1200 for the re-roll. It's painful. I have the other one, so I could re-roll the other one and keep this one, but right now I think I'm gonna save for the Prairie and the Moth. I mean, the Warcry is more. You said we can make it so it's full uptime? Because I tried last night and I couldn't figure out how to make it like work. Also, I do not regen nearly as much with the Warcry. It is a new scaling bucket though. Also, then I had to turn off regen as an aura because I couldn't make it. I didn't have enough mana. The Warcry costs mana versus the heal button doesn't. But yeah, I couldn't get the Warcry to actually like top me up. Added bishops and paladins, new classes. Hell yeah, Feta. Bull's Rage. Bull's Rage doesn't change it to, it's not an attack. It doesn't change its thing. Bull's Rage only changes to, attacks. At least from my looking at it last night, yeah. I'm pretty sure it says attacks only. Nice mana. Let me see if I got more of it I can pick up. Maybe I do somewhere. I probably left some behind, yeah. But yeah, I tried to get the healing Warcry in, and it's not nearly as much healing as this thing is. This thing is insane. But yeah, the damage would be more on the healing Warcry. Cast this skill and gain Euphoria. All mana cost of the skill will be converted to life cost. Yeah, what is that? I don't know what that means. Let's see. Let me swap back over to the healing war cry and see. You get DR? You do get DR. Bull's Rage that's converted. Maybe. That's the war cry setup. Cooldown, extended concentration, perpetual motion. Just use the root? Okay. Yeah, it wasn't doing it fast enough when I did that. It was not doing it. Just Bull's Rage. Okay. I still have my root, or did I sell it? I sold it. This skills cost instead of, okay, yeah, so it's specifically that. Got 2 cooldowns, so I guess it needs duration. I don't remember. I guess I'll just find out. Wait, it did activate there. What? Oh, triggers don't cost mana. Oh. That explains it. Okay. Okay, so... yeah, it's not 100% uptime. The protection is, I think. Yeah. Element immunity is 100%, but the heal is not. Okay. So really, I just need to change this elemental here back to life regen, and I think that's what I need to do. And then I'd be fine. Yeah. I think that's the play. Because I don't think I can survive with this setup. Let me look. I think this is not enough to survive mites. Without the regen. As hard as that is. Yeah, the element immunity is 100% now, so that's good. But I think I will need... to put the life regen back on my weapon. We'll see. Where's the might? Where's the might? There it is. Do I live in the might? So far, yes, but then here, yeah, see, it's a little behind, and then that causes issues. So I do need the life regen, I think, or life regain on the weapon. Feel like super comfortable. Yep, regain would fix it. Okay, that's fine. 100 maps, no god, oh god, just no Giga Compass drops. Yeah, that'll happen. Alright, let's do life regain in here instead of elemental damage. Come on, I'm looking for a tier 3 here, game. Tier 3. T2. Crawl my way up to T1. I gotta check up the price of prairies and moths today. Cause that's the next thing I need to buy. $2K last night, as you mentioned. You didn't have to stream? Nice. 23. Mine's less good than it was. Okay, let's check prairies and stuff. Yeah, apparently it does seem that the moment I stop streaming, Sparks is 28. People get loot. Good night, Veta. Gets good sleep. And Moth is 1,000. Okay. They drop nothing. I mean, yeah, fair. Yeah. Stream actively siphons. I mean, the problem is, where does it siphon it to? Because it's not siphoning it to me. Machines is bugged. Oh, because it just doesn't drop anything. True, you are the one getting cages. Another cage this morning. Ah, dang. Making all the bank. It's all good. Today's gonna be my cage day. I may not have gotten cages in a long time on stream, but I will get them today. Why? I don't know. I just have a feeling. I just got a fucking feeling. Alright, so do I survive now with 18% regen? I don't ever top up fully, but yeah. I at least don't. I won't die. That's good. Ailment immunity, and now I don't die on those. That's what matters. And I got more damage reduction. Oh yeah, I need to go do the bosses. Alright, so what's my DPS at now that I lost the elemental damage on there? Wait for the spool up. Alright, what are we at? Like 1.6? 1.6. Okay. 1.65. 1.6 in general. A little higher when it burst up, so yeah, 1.6. Alright, cool. I'll take that. And that's in tenacity. And that means I don't have to buy God of Mites for my slate. The slate can stay as it is. Okay. So today's goal is moths and prairie. One moth, one prairie. Get my slates completely done. And a sprout of legends. Sprouts. Yeah, those are a thing. Those are nice. Did you get anything? Or did you sell it? Saving to respec off Tangle? Ah, okay. It sucks that, like, Tangle was so fucking cool looking, and then, yeah, like, the fact that the automation isn't very good on it. I have to assume that's, like, a thing that they're very much aware of, and they're looking into to fix the automation. Because, like, this game has so much of its, like, system based and baked into the automation, like, desire, that having something that doesn't automate very well would be probably not great. I'm sure they're aware of it. I mean, honestly, the fact that they fixed my skill makes me think they're aware of a lot of shit that they're still working on. I was very surprised that I got a fix for this skill while playing it, being one of the 12 people in the world playing it. That is still very baffling to me. I copied brands with a post in my... Yeah. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, it probably needs like a different... It almost needs like a different thing that it becomes when it's automated. Like the way it moves around or functions and stuff. You know, no idea what the fuck that looks like, but it probably needs some kind of special way that it does things. I mean, or true, yeah, just give it giga attachment range when automated. You don't want to just brand flies off, clears the whole map. You're like, well, that works. Okay, cool. Nice. Ailment immunity for essentially free. 8% more damage and a bit of healing and a bit more damage reduction. I have so much damage reduction. That's crazy. Like all the pieces I have. Make it E3 in a spell. I mean, essentially, yeah, that is what it would come down to at that point, right? Ups for self-curse now. Brand Surge build again. Man, that's such a fucking... I don't know, some of those uniques are so weird. They just like come out and you're like, wow, that's a very interesting concept. And they're just like never the kit to make it. Maybe it's finally there. Maybe they finally have the kit to fully put together something with it. I don't know. And also not feel like jank. Not feel like jank. Too much jank, right, yeah. I can still feel janky. Brand is solved to be the single brand currently. Yeah. Brands really need a little bit of love in general, I think, right now. Like, they've kind of been left behind. I mean, honestly, it feels like that for a lot of the older generation stuff. Some of it's coming back into favor again, but like, definitely feels a bit more behind. So 1.6 trillion currently. I do wonder what happens when I get my slates done. Am I gonna go to 3? Is it gonna double? Is it enough to double it? It might be enough to double it. Yeah, some of it was definitely like just fucking over nerfed and never brought back. Or is what happens. True. That is what happens. It is. Well, I mean, it's basically the whole day's farm buys it. Unless I get lucky. I mean, at that rate, no. At that rate, it's fucking 2 hours of farming, but... CD tries to be functional. Really? So there's enough CD to maybe get to the point where you can make a kickoff. Modifiers of trap throwing speed also apply to wave release frequency. Hell yeah, that's what we're talking about. Just the mega chunks. Okay, well, I will send my guys to the level 7 islands then. I didn't know that you can send them to low level islands and not be worried about it. Does support exist? Massive. Come on, level 9 plant. 1 level 9. No. Whoop. Okay. Getting used to the speed of my mouse is the thing right now. Because it, like, changes speeds when I go in a game. Sports have increased cooldown. Trap throwing speeds. Okay. 107 increased cooldown recovery rate for throwing traps. Yeah, okay. That is a lot of cooldown recovery rate. Yeah, you're right. Combined with the other stuff you can pick it up on. That would make sense as to being quite good. I only want meat now or sand. It does feel like that's all they want, yes. Also doing trap throw stream, which is gem. Right. Okay, so it does double duty. Oh yeah, right. Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, it does seem like then maybe the ability to make a cooldown trapper does exist then. Which, yeah. It has been a while since I've played traps. Definitely if the new season comes out with something that's could bear witness to that, I would not be opposed. I would not be opposed, that's for sure. We'll just have to see. We'll have to see what's coming down the pipeline. Lightning Spire and Seismic Traps, there are prime candidates for it. Righto. I mean, both could be very cool to play. Seismic for the thumps, and then Lightning Spire for the zappies. Could work very well. Could work very well. I wonder what the I wonder what the next new skills are gonna be, now that I think about it. I wonder if we're gonna get... I wonder if we will ever get, like, or will ever. I wonder when we get new traps or new, brands or something like that. Are they gonna be, like, comboed with an actual rework of, like, brands? We get new brands or something? I wonder if they see Torchlight adding Entangle. And they, go, oh shit, right, brands. We should update those. Minion League. It's your Hail Mary guess. I can see Minion League. Yeah. New mines, new traps, new brands. So yeah, that's the thing, as long as you play Penance. A brand isn't a... My brand! My Penance brand! That's true. A brand isn't a good spot. Ah! I almost did die there. It's also because I'm not res capped anymore. Right? Yeah, fire is my lowest res cap. I still haven't fixed that part. It'll fix itself soon, but I haven't fixed it yet. My brand. What a classic fucking meme. Look. Look with your special eyes. My brand. Absolutely goated. Absolutely goated. The commercial is goated, it is. What the fuck? What is going on Reddit? Noogie's been long-necked, Mouthel's been shortened, and Rise just become someone else. New ascendancy post? Okay. I see. AI editing to the maximums. Gotcha. Oh man. What a silly place. What a silly place. Well, that was a bad round, but whatever. Got what I need. Look at my brand. My brand is amazing. Put it in your eyes. You've got vision. Oh yeah. What? It's a contact lens commercial thing. Of course. Yeah, put it in your eyes. Where else are you gonna put it? Or was it just normal lenses or is it contact lenses? Actually can't remember now. As to which one it was advertising. What was the 99 inner shield? Okay. That's not gonna sell for anything. I have no clue what I'm talking about. You never saw the original spoof of that commercial? It's like the greatest thing ever. Hold on. My brand. Okay. It is contact lenses, right? So here's the original one. I have special eyes. And then you have the greatest spoof of it ever. Brand? Special eyes. Yep, that was the original and that's the spoof of it. My brand? My brand? Oh, I fucking love that. Oh, so good. So fucking good. My brand. You haven't seen either of those? Oh my god. My brand. Look with your special eyes. And we were playing head on. Apply directly to forehead. Oh, dude, humanity was fucking great. That's when the memes were fucking spicy. That was the fucking spice, man. My brand. Look with your special eyes. Look like an AI ad. No, that was like, I think that was like 20 years old now or some shit. I forgot how old that is. That was straight up, somebody was like, look with your special eyes. Hell yeah, that's the line.
Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
Fuck yeah. Flex tape's fucking great. Time to make a boat out of flex tape. To be fair, flex tape does work in some places. That's a lot of damage. Or the applications it needs to be used in. It's not bad. Yep. Those were the memes of the day. Back in my day. That's some quality memes.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a
How about
lot.
a little more.
Oh god! He's gonna cut me to pieces.
No, that's a lot of damage.
That man is fucking deranged. He loves his damage. He loves his damage. Drugs are bad. 60p. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. This build does not work at that resolution. That's way too much fun. I mean, honestly though, if you're told, hey, you're gonna make a commercial and your job in this commercial is to basically make as much damage into this thing as you can and then try to fix it up, I'd be like, alright. That's a Grunk. Hope you guys are doing well, Arcane. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, that sounds horrible. Why would I want to do that? I'd be like, give me the chainsaw. Let's go. Let's put a lot of damage. Let's put a lot of damage.
What say you, mademoiselle?
I should refresh this window from time to time.
Probably. It's a weird window. The old sub window. Appreciate tier 3 chambers for the 30 months. There we go. I was like, there's too many numbers in this line. I don't know how to read. I need my brand. Appreciate this tier 3, man. Long time support. Big support. Appreciate tomorrow. Your builds? I'm not. I was debating it, but nah. I am going to enjoy my time. Just continuing some torch lighting. For the MTX. Yeah, I think a lot of people want to dive in, get the MTX, maybe dive out. But yeah, it's bad timing. I'm having a lot of fun in Torchlight. It's doing well. I've got Neo a week after, and then 3 weeks from now we got fucking Poe 1 again, so it's 50 and 90, correct. So it's like, yeah, not the time for me to dive into Recia. Yeah, it turns out Flicker with camera fix, really fucking fun. Flicker is really fucking fun to play when the camera doesn't judder all over the place. Honestly, if there's one thing that GGG needs to fucking like yoink over to their own system, this camera fix for Flicker. I don't know if their spaghetti code would like do it, because it is so nice. And honestly, like, it would be really good for a lot of stuff, like Body Swap and Flame Dasher returning, and they have a lot of spells that could actually use this as a thing. So you could build more around them without making everyone fucking sick. So, it would be nice. It's basically, from what I can gather, yeah, it's, the camera has a, about the camera moves smoothly and fast. Yeah, well, basically what it is around the center of the screen, there is around the center of my character, there is like a disc. And as long as my character is within that disc, the camera is locked to where it was and will slowly pan over to within that disc's radius rather than move like drastically. If I go outside of that disc radius, it will snap the camera to me. It's the same way my eyeballs in Unreal currently track my player model when I'm like doing the whole like monsters follow you with their head. It's a really simple trick, but it works really well here. Lag and low. I mean, yeah. There's plenty of ways to do it, but like it's just the radius around the center of the character, where it says like you're still within the camera model, don't snap, and then when you go outside of it, snaps to catch back up with you. So like it's not a super difficult thing normally, but who knows how GGG's system works for like what they're doing and if that's implementational wise. Yeah, I can see that. As I'll start with them, right? Yep. So who knows how the camera system that GGG's using works, but it is really nice. Like the smooth flow camera is amazing. Right, everything is based off of that, like, starting point. Yeah. Or it may. Maybe their camera is perfectly fine with, like, adapting to this system. But they do have a lot of skills that would be very beneficial of it, right? There's a lot of things that they could use this system on, so taking it and implementing it would be quite nice. Because man, does it make playing Flicker Strike way fucking nicer. Way fucking nicer. I see there, like, it will snap, but it's not like snapping to every enemy that I'm attacking, because it's already snapped there once. And that's just such a nice feeling. You snap from pack to pack, but then within the pack you don't snap. Snap, crackle, pop. 250 sold for 1.2 sold instant. Wow, okay. Interesting. Model like a movie sense. And turn your camera, split it logs into one angle. Completely correct ways. Right, yeah, that makes sense. And you can kind of tell with Diablo that, like, sometimes you can kind of see behind in a way. You can see the angle you're not supposed to see, and you can instantly be like, ah. You guys have maintenance? Oh yeah, it is maintenance day. Some of the set pieces when going over bridges and things like that, you can kind of like see the edge. Yeah, you see you're like, oh, that's not actually a building. That's just a facade, a wall. The Disney castle illusion, essentially, but the entire world is built like that. Yep. That is true. It looks huge. Perspective is powerful. Perspective is a powerful tool. At any angle, it looks huge. Let me tell you. When you just don't compare it to anything else. It's always big. Exactly. Alright, yeah, I just need to keep farming, save up for the prairie. and the moth, and then slap those in and see what I get. I'm sad I didn't get to stay at 13 tenacity charges, but I don't want to spend 1,200 on getting the last one back. I'm already kind of overcapping the limit of what I need. So that's fine. Keep grinding. $1.6. Probably buy the moth first because it's 1,000. Yeah, I'll probably buy the moth first. Well, I don't know. I could just save up for the sparks. Or save up for both and see what I get. Nah. I'll buy the moth. Seeing them out of... yeah. Sometimes, yeah. Something throws you out of bounds, you're just like, wow, that's what it looks like from this angle. Well, fuck me. The angle that was never supposed to be seen. New. Okay. Nothing there. Yeah, I can sell you back because I don't need you anymore. Or true, yeah. There's a vast difference on what out of bounds can do depending on the game. So those. So that. Whoa. Bounty elites are 160? No wonder I jumped up so much in price. I was like, what the hell did I pick up to make that hour rate happen? Apparently that. Apparently that is what I picked up. Some of this stuff is like giga money. What the fuck? Alright, crazy. Sell that, buy a spark. Highest compass? No, that compass. Gotcha. Oh yeah, true, the highest compass is also money. This thing. Yeah, this is also 48. I'm just surprised. What is this used for? Chant. Rare monsters have 30% chance to be enchanted, 200% additional drops, and minus 10 additional. Huh. Wow, that sold quick. It's for Golden Cage Farm? Oh, it's part of that. Okay. So you use that plus the cage and stuff. So like all the compasses used in that setup, I guess, are like insane money then? Deep Space Rezo. Wow. Yeah, those are fucking money. Oh, damn. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, cool. I mean... yeah, fuck at this rate. I'm gonna easily come... okay, just 600 now? Dude, if I drop a couple cages today, I got my slates done before midday. Midnight. This is like insane. Just fucking drop a couple cages, man. Just drop a couple cages. Probably update the farm command to be the deep space reso version. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Yeah, it's not a full heal like the other heal is, but it is more damage, and it still keeps element immunity up 100% of the time. Actually, this one keeps element immunity up even more so than the other one did, because the other one actually required me to take damage. This one doesn't. So I guess that's good. Oh, 10 deep space resos. Yeah, I mean that's I think the average I make per map is going up as a result of that. That's pretty good then. Nice switch. Ow. Seeing less than the whole maps. Right. You get a little bit more here and there overall, but that's kind of what you need. Love the reason I'm not leveling doing this strat is purely due to the ice dragon. Him popping up and like randomly hitting me with the ice breath is the reason my XP doesn't go up, because nothing else kills me doing this. Just the dragon going brah every now and then. I'm like, oh. I see, I'm dead again. That's pretty good. That's pretty good money. I will take it. And keep taking it. Because at this rate, yeah, that's 2 hours and I get my prairie. That is not bad at all. Damn it. That's the other thing that can kill me. And then I guess it's a matter of probably going for my corrupted uniques. Yeah, Limit was talking about that. Swapping to the beacon farm tree. And then spamming his rerolls. That's smoother. Talents maybe pair in. Yeah. I kind of started doing that. I started saving up my rerolls. Because he said that you said that was a good idea. I was like, alright, fuck it. Boost it up that way a bit more. I'm not opposed to that, no. Beacon tree afterwards, found some issues. Okay. I shall show my bacon. Is it baiter? Holy shit, we're getting baited. He's too bait. The tastiest of baits. Was this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. This was cats and bacons. Okay. I need to remove the thing, but whatever. No compass node? Oh. This one? Which one? Oh, okay. Yeah, so mine's still that. Aurora compass is legendary. Oh, right. That's still the same, right? That's fine. Yeah, that's still the top row. And then a fuck ton of beacons. Drop these for orange compass. Ah, right. Other way. Oh, okay. Drop this one. And then only, yeah, right, you're right, because we only run it with a compass. Let's mix. Hope we're doing well. Okay, that makes sense. What's radical war? Oh. Take all points and beacon, top left. Okay. Top left notable with this compass. What? Take all points in beacon but top left because it's no compass. Ah, okay. That one. I was like, top left, what? Okay. That. Got 11 points left. What do we have in here? I was going for that. But I don't need that. Drop Ember and take the magic one. Okay. Well, I mean, I have this. I still have 10 points. What do we put 10 points into? Numbers are cheap. Yeah, that's true. I have 17 points. Okay. I'm gonna add a second strat to roll cards for. I'll only roll for beacon cards. Only roll for beacon cards. So what would I put these last points into then? Dilute the pool. Maybe, yeah. What do we put 17 points into? What do we put 17 points into? Beacon. Bacon roll. Bacon roll. Small nose in the quantry. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, okay. Pretty much, yeah. I dilute just to say. I still have 4 points. Let's just put it in rezos or something.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Nice.
Nice indeed. Thanks so much for the 69 months. I appreciate you sticking around. Supporting the content, Legion. Okay, so now what I can do is essentially like burn my rerolls on that. And see if I can fish out the gold card. You always want to basically burn to like 1 reroll, right? Because that way you can reroll out of it. Yeah, ideally to 1, right? Okay. Well, that's one way to get a roll. What the fuck? I mean, it's definitely the singing sands, but that was surprising. Alright, so what were the compasses for this again? Gold God of War. Blue beacon, purple beacon, gold war, purple blue. Okay. God of War. Oh, it's not gonna bring it up like that. I fucking... Compass searching sucks in this game. How to change the exclamation farm to incorporate this. Where the fuck are compasses? Item collections. Map materials. War. Okay, so 4 of those. Beacon probe, okay. 6.9. I'll need more, so fuck it. Just buy more. Okay, and then beacon. You do both? Yep. And then purple, blue mobs. Magic. 7.5. Yeah, you can sell deep space beacons have gone up in price. With the price of the compass going up as well. And then beacon profound I have from my own stuff. Okay. I mean it doesn't matter which one I run here, but remove. Hold on, I need to turn off my strat filter. Not drop filters. Stop going into that menu. Pro builds, quick builds. What do I have applied currently? Oh, this thing. Okay, so let me try this. Remove. So here we go. Purple. Beacon. Old God of War. Beacon probe. And then we run the shit. We run the shit raw. Alright. I got no deep space beacons right now, so I guess we'll find out what this makes. Alright. Profound, this is very thick in. There's two. It's 50 to 200 no fear map. Don't want to leave magic packs behind. Right. That makes sense. Oh. You do need some sick deeps for this, though. Even in my setup right now, 1.6 is not enough. You need some real fucking girth. $325, damn, okay. Yeah, so I'll... Yeah, I'll be able to ford the prairie. It's no problem today then. Oh yeah. That's gonna be a big jump, I hope. That's gonna be a big fucking jump. It was weird not having a chest at the end there, though. Oh, gotta do the league mechanic. Or rather, start the league mechanic and then go. It's probably that, actually. You do that? I mean, yeah, true. It's a lot of money. New. The probe and the God of War compass. Yeah. No, I know. But them also regenerating 30% of their life as I was dealing damage to them wasn't helping the cause there. That's why I said that. That was a lot of regen. It's all good though. I have enough damage to do this now. What's happening? Farm is happening. $1,674 an hour. That's wild. Yeah, I gotta change my exclamation farm command to account for the next step in this. That is pretty nuts. That is pretty fucking nuts. Ah! No idea which way he was going with that breath. Seeing as he was in a wall. More deep space. 1740 now. Oh man. Yeah, deep space is nuts, man. Every deep space drop is just giga money. I mean, yeah, this makes sense. Basically, use the god chest farm to farm up cards, and because this is such a card-centric strat, you get money from the normal maps that you're running. From the god chest to save up rerolls, so you're not waiting for rerolls. And then you just stack up a bunch and then run a bunch of these and then sell everything and go again. It does make sense. I'm not doing Frisia. I am not doing Frisia. I'm just gonna stick to my torch lighting. I'll let the Frisia enjoyers enjoy Frisia while I grind away. That's a lot of deep space. 1860. Woo! 1914. Yeah, this is like insane boost. Even like one of these cards an hour is just stupid amounts on top. That is pretty fucking crazy. That is pretty fucking insane. I honestly don't know how it works in Torchlight. Every single time I've been dual wielding, I've used joined forces to only attack with my main hand weapon. I do not know how it works in terms of... Are they counted as like one hit and different rolls, or like attacking at the same time, or like what, but... It alternates, does 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Alright, so nothing there. Reshuffle. Reshuffle. Make sure I'm on the right deck. Okay, I am cool. Shuffle. I mean, I run that without the things just because that's a free shuffle. Almost 2,000 FE an hour. I wonder if that's gonna hold up. I don't think so, but... I love how Rael's comment section is like him just glazing himself with comments. Everyone else is like shout outs to their friends and family and wives and kids going through whatever life experiences. Rael's is like, hell yeah, my shit's the best. I don't really mind listening to Above and Beyond's things because it is like people shouting out others for being like supportive and cool and stuff like that. But his, I'm just like, I don't really need to listen to you glazing yourself. Nothing. Nothing. Wrong beacon. Another one of these? The fuck? Okay. I'll take another one. He rerolls. I won't say no. And I'll be able to fucking afford the prairie already here soon. Hell yeah. Evening, Sim. Hope you're doing well. Ah. Fucking ice dragon. Go away. Stop breathing on me. August butt today. Was done. Sometimes it be like that. Not every day is gonna be a tremendous day. But at least it's over. You get the kickback. Relax for a sec. Alright, let's go back to mock. Refresh back into it. There we go. He's back and he's got great news. The ooze is flowing again. You love when the ooze is flowing. Penis grew 2 inches. That's even better. Depends. If you already got a big one, that's probably not a bad thing. A good thing. I'm sure he just gave you a... Really? Holy shit. SSF Mage Blood. That is great news. Congratulations on getting yourself a belt. You can now craft flags. Flags? Flasks. I guess you can craft flags as well, but yeah, flask is what you're looking for there. Alright, let's send all the cats off again. No, it's 14. I mean, honestly, yeah, that would suck. That man would actually probably be devastated. He probably would not be very much a happy camper at that point anymore. Only got a bed. Okay, right, I want to percent life on this if I could get it. Well, I did not want energy shield, but now I have 1,000 energy shield out of fucking nowhere. Great. That's the game, but I have auto update on. It's, yeah, its update process is weird. You just get used to it. Just smash the update button. Have it a nice day. 702 FE from the bacons? Holy fuck. No wonder that jumped me up so much in terms of, per hour rate. That's insane. Viraj is sometimes right. That is a fuck ton, man. Holy fuck. Why am I on the war compass? Because I can't set them to lock here. I wish I could. I wish there was a way to lock them in the auction house. Let's see an update button. It should just update when you like open the client, right? That's what I usually do. Or it might be just because it's still maintenance, so it doesn't have an update. Ready? Maybe? It might be that. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was like, it might be that it's still right now maintenance. Yeah, I wish the locking thing for like lock this thing so I don't do something to it worked in this page. Because that way I could like put my things I need in another tab. Which would be great. That would be very handy, helpful. Yeah, you can lock them here, but not anywhere else. Am I going to? No, I'm not going to Exocon. Way too expensive for me to go a second time. I'm sticking home. I'm sticking my ass home. Dan, the exclamation mark man. We're doing well. Ensuite entrance inside the wardrobe. There's an ensuite entrance inside the wardrobe. Wow. That's weird. Walk-in wardrobe. Righto. Second worst time for it. Come 2030 or something. True. And at the back is the door to the ensuite. Huh. It's like a walk-through closet. That's funny. That is kind of weird. Back from sold it for 4K. Damn. Actually got yourself like a good pedigree from it. Hell yeah, you take that. Definitely take that then. Yeah, take one of those. Hell yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed the last time, Exarchon, but it's definitely price-wise outside of my budget to go again this soon. That is definitely a jump start to the build, yes. That'll get you into a good spot real fucking quick. That'll definitely get you going. Okay, more pests. Do. Front door living area. And then yeah, so it is like actually, I mean, okay. I've seen that, but in like bigger houses with like bigger closets. I've seen a similar setup. But yeah, okay. I mean, it's a nice layout, I'll give it that. Nice kitchen space, but still like lightly walled off. A little bit of utility room. I'm not a massive fan of having a bathroom accessible through the kitchen. But I understand why they did it, because all the water plumbing is here, so they don't have to plumb water anywhere else. Apartment things, yeah. Yeah, that's just... I mean, the counter space is nice, yeah, like a stove there, sink there, like the full islands, circle island space, very nice. And like, yeah, I mean, honestly, it's a nice layout. That's straight up a nice layout for our building. I can't fault it for that. Price bunny, I'm guessing. A million is a oof. Yeah. I'm sure those prices can go pretty high and shit, the words coming to me slowly. Better areas. Got it done a bunch recently. Oh, okay. I want a coffee. Thankfully, the ads are going to play in just a moment. That means I can get coffee. But yeah, I don't know. I don't mind the layout. I think the second bathroom there was the only one that's like weird because of its like place through the wall, but or through the kitchen, but I cannot get. Just in case, yeah. You never know. Maybe they're eager to get it the fuck out of the door and they're like, well, shit. You want it? Sure. Get it out of here. Wouldn't be the first time I've seen situations like that pop up every now and then. So plenty of houses when I was working in real estate where prices are like way too high for some of them and they just, you put down an offer and they're like, yes. And you're like, what? Like, turns out they just needed to get rid of it. But they started like super high for some stupid reason. It does happen. 7 months or something? Yeah. I mean, honestly, 7 months in some markets is like a long time. Like around me, if you go down to the lakes or something like that and you have a house on the market for like more than 3 months, that's a long time. Which is like kind of crazy sounding, but any of those properties is just like straight up like, wait, your house has been on the market for how long? Why? It's like, it's a red flag instantaneously. It's like, what do you mean it's been on the market for 3 months? So like, it's very dependent on where you are and all that stuff. Buyer's market, right. Yep. More money, more. Okay. Let's keep doing more. Gotcha. Yeah. The deep space beacon sold that quick. Wow. Man, that is money. Yeah, holy shit. 2,200 is what I have right now. Yeah, it's always good to start looking early. You know, even if you're realistically even a little bit out of when you're actually gonna buy. You never know. Never know what's on the market and what you can pick up on the side. I need to, I will update that command in just a second. Once I, because now I'm like, copies the last talent on the adjacent slate below. I can use it below, right? I think I can. Can I use it below? Last talent, 15, strength. Yeah, I can use it below. Yeah, I can make any of them work, but I was just thinking like straight up just fucking picking the. Damn it, I should have just bought it. It was 100 FE lot cheaper than anything else. I went to check to make sure I could use it. Machines. Compass. Actually, this is God. Chest. Compass. Just so I know which one's which. So then this one is pro builds, quick loot. My creations. Let's delete this one. How do I delete one? There, delete, delete, delete. Okay. Create strategy. So this is what I'm currently running. And then this one uses, if I can remember now, that one. And it uses that one, that one, that one. Yes. Okay. So this is God Chest Machines. God Chest Machine. God Chest Machine. Yeah, that's fine. C8, confirm. Okay. And then I need to go God Chest Might. Oh, I guess that would work better, yeah. That's a name. Because that's what it actually is. I mean, true, it's... Yeah, right, it's not machines. Why do I keep saying machines? What the fuck is wrong with my head? Everything. But that one, that one, that one, that one. God, chest, might. Okay. So there's the first one, and then we need to... What, I need to go into here and then switch to this tree. And then we go back over to pro builds. Yado. My creations, create strategy. Deep space beacon roll. Profounds. Oh wait, nope, forgot to add the compasses. Great strategy. That place sold a few years ago. It was like 40. Oh, interesting. Damn. Yeah, I mean that's reasonably within the confines. Both of those. And then gold that. Where's the magic thing? That one. Oh, this doesn't have... Oh, really? It resets it when you come off that page? You can't put probes on these? Okay. Great strategy, profound. Beacon, deep space, beacon, reroll. Okay, there we go. Then we do exclamation farm. Commands, edit, farm. Chest, Oasis, Vorax. With deep space reso. Then getting rerolls? Card rerolls. Storing up card rerolls till to spam on. Copy. Copy. There we go. Okay. So now I have both of those. I have a need for coffee and a strategy running. Not bad. Alright, let me get some coffee and I'll keep running this strat down mid. Get my slates done today, no problem at this rate. Hell yeah. They have indeed. I mean, right now it's 2K an hour. I don't think 2K is going to hold the entire time, but we'll see. Okay. I mean, yeah, if I can sustain anything near that, even half of that, it's still insane. Like, per hour rate. So, I would not mind that at all. If I like, you know, 1.5K. That would already be a massive amount. That would already be an absolutely massive amount. Okay, can I get more pests? How did I go through so... What the fuck is going on? Okay. I'm getting nothing that allows me to add pest. This is absolutely fucked. Okay. The new code doesn't have compasses? Wait, what? Why? Fuck. Okay, hold on. Did I not save them correctly? Okay. I don't know why it just became a white moth. That was weird. Alright, I'll check them again. But yeah, thanks for saying it, because I thought I saved him correctly, but for some reason I guess I didn't. You stumbled. Fell over, busted your face. Why did they not save the compasses? What changed? Okay, why? What, yeah, what the fuck? Okay, weird. Do them last, but I did do them last. Okay, well, can I, like, do them again? Boom. No. Okay. What the fuck? It's such a weird setup. Redo the code. Okay. I'll do it again. My creations. Create strategy. Recommended compass. Compass 1, compass 2. Compass 3. Compass 4. Create. Profound. Deep space. Beacons. Reroll. Confirm. To the right strat? I'm about to find out. Yeah. Deep space beacons. Yep. Correct. 40 on that. Now the compasses are there. Okay. That's saved correctly. And I gotta go into here. Go to here. Go to God chest. Go to here. 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 Great strategy. God chest might. Oh wait. Recommended compass. And then this one is that one. That one. No. That one. That one. Changing my mouse's sensitivity has made this so much more difficult. That one. Create strategy. God space might create. Those are the right stats. Those are the compasses. There we go. Okay. Then we go God chest might. Share build code. Copy. That is the first one here. And then we go deep space beacon reroll. Share code. That's this one. These are nukes. You have a good one. Enjoy the workday as best you can. Okay, there we go. That should be correct, I think. That one should work better. I love the fact that they have those systems in the game, but it is also sometimes very weird to make those systems work. Which is fine. Just a little bit of a hurdle. Just a little bit of a hurdle. boost everyone up. Okay, there we go. Alright. Man, that sucks. I can't believe I didn't buy the, 900 moth. I would have saved 100 FE there. I just wanted to check. But yeah, I guess I gotta make any of them work. Just by rotating the other pieces around. Could make any of them work. Lame. I randomly have a 900 energy shield because I rerolled my chest piece. I landed energy shield on it. That's not what I want, game. Give me back my life. I want my life and my fucking strength modifier. Money. Okay, cool. That's done. Go to my cats. There we go. Wait, I didn't send him back. That was dumb. I collected their loot and then forgot to send him again. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait, nope. That's just enough to get it. That is not. That's fine. Rocking a free one. Doubling the free one. Get nothing. There we go. Out we go. And sell this thing. What the fuck? That's a slight disparity, yes. Slight change there. Okay, now I gotta go back into here and turn on this strategy's beacons. Might. I'm saying. There's a penthouse with a rooftop deck. What the hell? Yeah, that's definitely something different. Wrong compass. Cats. Where's the, there it is. Alright, there we go. Farm up another 48 maps. The league mechanic. Farm up some rerolls. And see if I can get to my prairie soon. See if I can get my prairie soon. Oh, wait, I meant to check the moths in the prairies and see if there was any discounts. Yeah, I mean, it could be, either or. Typically that large of a price disparity is a sign of something. You definitely don't see that just out of the blue with no reason. You definitely don't see that out of the blue. Oh, my skills are leveling up. They're level 20 now. That's a god chest. Alright. Let's look into the moth prices. 28.3. 9,000. Okay. 28.3. I'm not far from that. That I could probably get soon. Let's see. That's 2,400 right now. Yeah, I could get that fairly soon. Couple good drops and I buy prairie. Couple of good drops and I got myself a real boost. A real bean. I do wonder how much 48% strength is going to do for me. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's a good amount. Actually, it's going to be more than that. 60% strength when I get both pieces. It should be a decent amount. Should be a sizable boost. Different places down near the all leasehold. They don't divulge that. At least not right away. Yeah. Anything to try to get away from anything, I guess. Good old real estate. Business where you second guess everything. Even your own second guessing. Second guess it all. Otherwise, you could get screwed. And a lot of people sure do. on this map? Compass. What? Oh, his fucking ice breath was under the ground. I was like, what did I just die to? His ice breath was in the ground. That'll definitely do that. That will definitely do that. That's good, yeah. Some price stability. That way you don't have to be completely fucked over. Still high in comparison to some parts of the world, but that's all relative to wherever somebody lives. So at least it feels a little bit less worse in your view of things. What did I roll on this map? I do not know. Or is this just because I lost the... big heal? It's gonna feel a little bit sketchier. Probably losing the big heal makes it feel sketchier. If I had to guess why I'm noticing my HP move a lot more than I did previously. That'll do it. That thing was a very generous heal. Welcome back, Watchage. Am I? I think I am. I've been here the whole time. Well, technically, that doesn't mean I'm back. Well, no, I did get coffee, so I did come back, actually. Right, yeah. Yeah, it's just the city markets. Not here? Good. It's best not to be here. Having a nice head empty means you don't have to worry about it. Don't have to think about a thing. Noom. Come on, profit. Couple cages popping off so I can get myself upgraded would be really nice. Not a cage, but I'll take it. The all compass is still pretty good. That's another 100 FE in the bank. I'll be curious to see what the per hour value goes to. Looks so dull on an IPS. Well, funny thing is, it may look duller, but your color accuracy is, in some cases, way better. Because OLEDs are, depending on the monitor, some of them are like really bad at color accuracy. Not that most people give a fuck about color accuracy, but that's why I got this monitor, because its color accuracy was very good for its class. Yeah, they can be like way oversaturated. Yep. That is the thing about them. And unless you fucking rent or use one of those actual like color things on it, it can be very difficult to actually hone in. Don't work with colors, true. I mean, I don't anymore. In that respect, so I actually wouldn't really mind. But I like my monitor. This red's not red enough. Boost it. Fucking boost those reds. Max saturation. I want my eyes to feel the red. I mean, it is true, yes. I had plenty of cases where I would like edit a photograph for someone like perfectly color accurate. I knew it was color accurate because I have a color guard, I have all that shit, and like I would send it to them. They're like, "This couch is the wrong color." I'm like, "That's impossible. Like I literally made it the right color." And then it's like their monitor is set to like hue light blue or something like that, so they're seeing the fucking their own house in the wrong color. I'm like, "Oh well, duh." So yeah, I was like, well, that makes sense as to why your colors are so weird. Or yeah, it's just telegraph. Or yeah. And then, realistically, the other thing is like a lot of people's yeah, I was gonna say like a lot of stuff is like hyper saturated by default, so it looks way different than it's supposed to actually look like. So yeah, it depends. Yeah, yep. Samsung really does, yeah. They love their boosted saturations. They are big fans of the saturation slider going to the right. They do love it. They do fucking love it. And in some ways, you have this general oversaturation of things anyway because of things like Instagram and photo sharing in general, where that has kind of become the norm for a lot of these things, and a lot of even cameras nowadays. Some of them have like kind of oversaturation built into them. So we do get used to more saturated colors than are realistically the colors we should be seeing. So people assume things are more saturated. Oh yeah, also what lights and everything. So it's nowadays like color accuracy is fucking near impossible to do unless care about, unless you're in a very specific field. Or yeah, the filters. Only if you're printing, yeah. And even then, fucking hell, you gotta fucking search for somebody who actually does color calibrate their printers, which is an insane thing to have to say, but like you can send something to somebody that is color accurate and then get a print back that's completely off color. It's like, what the fuck happened here? So yeah, it's most folks probably nowadays just don't care anymore. As long as it's vaguely in the hue of red that they're looking for, that's it. But that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Red 40? Yes. Put it in my veins, baby. Give me that stuff in a sippy cup. Trust me. What can go wrong? Alright, I'll sell you. Sell you. Sell you. He's leaving us. Run for the hills. List a bunch of stuff here. Just try to get enough to buy what I need to buy. I really wish I could, like, lock down here what I don't want to sell. 74 deep space beacons, or reso. Not beacons, but reso. I'll take that. Truth fossils, I'll probably need those. You came down in price. Okay, I think once that sells, I'll be able to buy. I'll be able to buy what I'm looking for. Sell that, and I should be able to buy a prairie. Fucking dragon breath, man. Bounce. Almost at the point where I can start auto scrapping. Well, no, I don't have double 7s for my town yet. Guess I can almost start scrapping 7s, but not yet. Wait, what the fuck? Why does this hurt so much? Rolled something on this map again, didn't I? I really need to start looking at what I'm rolling on these maps. Just fucking randomly sending it on stuff is not helping me right now. Okay, Sandlord Compass is about to run out. $28.87. 2887. Almost there. Though I probably should buy my next round of compasses before I do that. Yeah, because I do want to get more Sandlord stuff going. Having them operational is important. Just in case I finally land with T9. Or even a couple T8s. Just in case. Does explain the T9 price though, because they are really rare. Not see one like All League is definitely understandable then as to why they're 2K. Those take a lot of sending shipments. So I'm about to run out of Sandlord. What else do I need? I need Hunting, Sandlord, and Glacier. Okay. Need like 30 Sandlords and about the same hunting. So 20 huntings. And then 30 Sandlords if I can. There we go. And then I need 20 Glaciers. All right, and that restocks me for a little while again. It is from one of Milky's mods is the one that made it translated. That's the link to it. And then the activation like instructions, I think I saved somewhere. Yeah, it's this image here. They're from the Chinese version of it, but yeah, one of Milky's mods made a translated version of this thing. Because it's the Chinese thing. It's a bit weird, so yeah, it's set out the first time, but once you get used to it, you get used to it. Definitely helps. We have a translated version now. All good, all good. Well, honestly, I should just make those two things into a command. I'll save me from searching for that. I will do that in a second. Okay, that works. Thanks, Guzer. Too slow. Yeah, I thought of that. I'm like, why am I constantly going to my bookmarks to do that? Why don't I just like make that into a command? That's easier to do. Appreciate that. Come on, loot. Yeah. I'd have to go like looking for them constantly. So that makes it easier. Now that I have them like next to each other. $18.42 an hour, huh? That's not bad. That's not bad. I think that's gonna come down a lot throughout the day because I'm not gonna have another round of Giga Deep Space rerolls. But I mean, like I said, 15. Even if it stays at 15, that's still really good. Appreciate that. Even more. Even more exclamation commands things. Works for me. Because people do love the commands. It is funny, like even like I said earlier, some people have like their titles are just commands, but at the same time, I've definitely been into like different other streams that are not like Torchlight or Path of Exile related, and there's just like, you just want to know what a command does, because sometimes the command is just really odd. Like there's just like exclamation banana. You're like, what does exclamation banana do? But you don't want to be the one to do it. You don't want to be the first one to do it. You're just waiting for someone to walk in and do exclamation banana. What does it do? Exclamation come? Exactly. What does it do? But like exclamation, in some places I could very much guess what that one does. I could definitely guess what that one does in some places. That summons bits. But yeah, it is enticing. It is enticing to just see a command and be like, what is it? What does it do? Should I go in and press the command button? Just to find out? But you don't. You go in there and you wait. You wait for someone to use the command. Because you don't want to be the one. You don't want to be the one to use the command. Because what if it's bait? What if they slap you with a bait command? User. Yeah, that one I don't get. That one I don't get at all. But other types of bait commands I can totally understand. Like an exclamation banana that just posts a pineapple. You're like, what the fuck? Like, don't worry about it. You don't need to understand. Just enjoy. Fucking baited. Don't even have exclamation banana. Exclamation bald. I'm sure in some channels that may exist. How's that not a command? I mean, I don't really... Did I just get an Israfel's Law as a drop? I did. Huh. Alright. Fair enough. Is that a tank? Yes, that's like 600 FE. I mean, I got a really bad one, but... I'll take it. I guess I'm selling that. Need to buy soon. Well, apparently really bad ones are 650 FE. Well, that buys my prairie. Actually, that's gonna get me really close to buying both real fast. It's not the worst, no, I guess. It does, I guess. Man, it's like 700. I'll do 685. Playing Free Seal tomorrow? Nah. I don't have any plans to. I'm just not enticed by it. At the moment. That is definitely a tank. Not enticed by it, and realistically, it's bad for the channel, so. Better just keep enjoying myself on Torchlight. Yeah, I remember one league I was chasing down Israfels, but the price was so high that I never ended up going that route. I changed what I was getting. Definitely helped this league that I am fucking off meta as shit, because all my gear is like 50 FE. Yay! Definitely helps this league to be off meta shit. I should open my window. It is warm in my room. The computer is generating the heat. Did you play Pain actually? Yeah. Like, normal Path of Exile is great for the channel. Frisia is not good for the channel. It's just the reality of it. I talked about it earlier in the stream, but yeah, like, when I play Path of Exile, the first week is like getting back to my normal viewership numbers. The second week, after I put out like a couple videos and the build's kind of rocking, I start getting like new follows, new viewership, new stuff like that. But with Frisia and like Path of Exile 2, the first 2 weeks are essentially just a wash. Like, it's the same amount of viewership as if I was playing like Variety, and then it doesn't really ramp up in the same way. So, like, realistically, it's not actually good for the channel for me to like go play Frisia. Content creators exist if they don't post video reminding them they exist. I mean, it might be something akin to that. Yeah, I like, legitimately, I don't really know why the flow is the way it is between that. Daily short notifications. I mean, I was doing that for the beginning of last Bow League, yeah, and it was working. Like, it legitimately is a thing that also helps. So yeah, it's I don't know. I genuinely don't like really get the full context of like it exists right now. No. Yeah, I don't fully get the context of like where and what changes it. I've been more looking at it, more focused on it, and like understanding like, you know, what's going on recently with it. And just some of the patterns are pretty noticeable, but at some of it's just like, fucking random shit go, essentially. Just straight up fucking random bullshit go. 950. When? Do any of us really exist? Ever watch the video? Oh, that's fine, that's fine. Mostly it's because, like I said, it's... The problem is that if you're not in the top 2 rows of the Twitch category, you basically don't get growth from the Twitch category. And so that kind of, like, means that you have to grow elsewhere, which means you have to grow on YouTube. And to grow on YouTube, it's like shorts and video content, for the most part, is required. And they have to be like consistent stuff. The biggest problem with it is like, yeah, consistent stuff. Yeah, you basically have to do it elsewhere. Like, you have to focus on other things, and like YouTube is the way to grow a Twitch channel. So like, yeah. About TikTok, I mean, it is for a certain form of content. It's not great for like short form Path of Exile content. A corn hub, no, that's a different place to grow. Different thing to grow as well. But yeah, it's, you know, it's... I will, like I said, I'll end up making like a Torchlight video on season 11 and all that stuff. This room is a grinder gears. Only one thing? Exclamation OnlyFans. Nope, don't have one of those yet. Corn hub to grow Twitch. I mean, for some content creators, that's worth great. It's not really breaking a mold. I mean, I don't know what the fuck's going on with TikTok nowadays, yeah. Yeah, no, I agree, Limit. Like, I understand from the perspective of getting asked the same question over and over again, how I got this triggered again. I got 7 chests this time. Crazy. Like, I understand from the perspective of being asked the same question over and over again. And it, like, getting annoying at a certain point because of the amount of it. But at the same time, like, I do feel it very odd. Yeah, like, if it's not, like, consistent, right? Like, you're not getting spammed by the same question. Like, I'm sure Pox in that situation gets the same question over and over again. But, like, your job as a streamer is kind of to fucking talk. And if someone asks you a question, it's the easiest thing to fill time with by answering their question. What does insanity do? I mean, honestly, the reason I kept answering it is because, yeah, it's a way to fucking fill time. Like, I see so many streamers just sitting there, being quiet while people are asking questions in chat that I find it very weird. And I'm like, just answer the questions in your chat and you actually, like, are talking. You're doing something. Like, I don't know, that I find it very odd. Well, like, if you have downtime in a stream where you're not being a streamer and you're just playing a video game, grab a question from chat and just answer it. Like, I find it so bizarre to see a streamer not talk for like, and some people do it for like, they don't talk for like 5 minutes. I'm like, what the fuck? We're gonna make him a random talk that people go off of. And I mean, honestly, as like a streamer, having a random talk, like, the reason I talked about pickles yesterday for fucking an hour is because, yeah, it's content. It's something to talk about. It's something to engage people with. It's something to talk, you know, have the community talk about and give opinions and, like, what really fills the gaps in content? React content? How much I fucking love chocolate. Fuck yeah. Tell you, bro. I mean, yeah, that would fill some content. Just sit here having a cold, refreshing cerveza Krista while shooting the shit with chat. Warhead pickles? That would be fucking spicy. I'd actually like that. I love that fucking emote. Brain freeze is such a fucking good emote. He's like, oh shit. Fucking But yeah, it's like that's your whole purpose as like content creation thing, is to have discussions, fill X amount of hours with yapping. You know, there's because so many times I'm watching someone, I'm like, where does the audience come from for this content? Like, if you get thrown around by a raid or something like that, you're just you come back and you're like, oh, a stream. I'm in a stream. Interesting. And you start looking at the stream and you're like, this streamer hasn't said anything for 5 minutes. What is going on? What is the content here? And so like I find those kind of things really odd. And yet you still have, like, you know, it sounds like I'm bitching about viewerships, but like some of those people still have like 2,000-3,000 people watching that. I'm like, what is going on? What are you doing that is getting you 2,000 people watching you when you haven't spoken for 5 minutes? But I get it if it's like, if you're like a competitive player and you're like at the top of the game and you're like, you're concentrating on a game and you're not speaking that much because you gotta fucking focus. Like, I get that. But I've seen like just straight up people playing just a random game, not talking, and I'm like, alright, I don't understand why this is content. But, no. Some dude just logging into Marvel Rivals and playing for 6 hours, not interacting with his chat. I'm like, what the hell? VO3's demo is out? Oh shit, the demo? I don't want to download that. I went to pay to ask a question. Don't know all their fucking questions. Yeah, I mean, now some people fucking do. Like, some people definitely do that. Without a doubt. They do, yeah, 100%. Like, they're like legitimately a thing where like the only time you get like the streamer interacts with someone is when someone throws money at their face, and then I'm like, what the fuck? Like, that to me is even more baffling. It's like, how? But it's not for me to understand. What is for me to understand is I have a spark. My prairie is ablaze. Need some sort of filter. Yeah, I get that. But like, I don't know. It feels weird. Just put chat in slow mode or something like that, and then be able to like pick out a question out of the chat, but got in queue when they die, waiting for a revive while in game. No chat. Right, yeah. Money is that filter. True. And I guess people are there to consume different types of content. So, you know, you get like they're there to consume someone playing that game, and that's it. They don't want the babble. They don't want the yappage. So, all right, we're at 1.5 million, 1.6 million, bursting up to 1.7. What do we go to? Oh wait, how much strength do I have right now? I got exactly 1,400. DJ streams? Yeah, I mean, DJ streams I kind of get. Alright, 1656. Not as much strength as I thought that was going to give me. But it is something. And it takes me up to... Great music, but they ain't no mouthful. Right. It's, yeah, it's like having the bants is pretty important. Wow, that was not as much DPS as I thought that was gonna be. I went from 1.6 to... Nah, so it's 1.6 to 2. Yeah, okay. Like barely any fat strength or something. I mean, strength there, strength there, strength there, strength there, strength there. That doesn't get strength on it, so I can't get strength there. That's got strength on it. All stats, that's got, well, those got percent on them. That needs flat on it. So yeah, I guess it's the T0s. Like this, I need to finish this and put the T0 there. Or the strength on there and then get the T0s in place. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Cause yeah, I figured that would be a much bigger jump. But whatever. Nice energy shield, yeah, that's not what it's supposed to be. Yeah, I only gained 250. I gained 48%. Gave me 250. Yeah, I guess I have a lot of percent, not a lot of flat. That makes sense. So yeah, T0ing all those strength rolls is gonna be big then. Alright, well, I mean, that's the play then. That's the play then. Like 520 baseline strength only? Yeah. 600-ish base. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. I need a lot more flat strength. I mean, I guess that's the reason that that one guy is still wearing the god amulet for levels, because he's getting like 3 per 4 times 3. So he's getting like 300 base from that, so his base is like double mine, or 50% more than mine. That does make sense then. But yeah, once I get my chest and T0 everything else out, I'll, you know, at least double that. So that'll be like 500 more strength. That'll be fine. I'll get the moth next, just to have my slates be done, and then I can stop thinking about my slates completely. Then I don't know what's next after slates. I guess, like I said, my double corrupted uniques is probably the next thing after slates. Because I think that's probably the most likely candidate for power. At some point I gotta do my hero memories again, but I don't know when that's gonna be a part of the process. I don't know, maybe I need to think about those ahead of time, just to have them on the radar, because they're probably not available easily. So that might be a thing I need to get earlier rather than later. 1.6 to 2 is still pretty good in terms of like overall gains. So I don't hate that. It's still quite a sizable jump. That's without. Yeah, it's possible. I mean, some of them they're like 40s, so they're definitely low rolled on that regard. So yeah, getting them T0'd and then getting them high rolled, I'm sure are gonna make them much different in terms of overall power I'm getting from them. At some point, yeah, the great T0ing will have to be, but I don't know when I'm gonna do that. 43 to 60? Right. And a T0 is like way more than that. I think it's like 80% or something or whatever, or 80. I forgot what the top end for a T0 is. Pretty high. $78. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it's like, I can get like double strength in some rolls. Which would make quite a difference. Unless you get unmatched valor with 10 strength per node. And +1. Probably get like 90 strength. Oh yeah, probably. True. Yeah, it's like this is like 49 here. Yeah, this goes 49 goes to 78. So yeah, those pretty sizable jumps. So yeah, I just need to like keep an eye out for stuff like that. A deal the Neo demo. How big is it anyway? 90 at 2-1. Oh wow, okay. What's that like T0 is like 120? 81 gigs, holy shit. That's a big fucking demo. That's the whole fucking game, ain't it? I wonder if it's one of those situations where that is actually the whole game and someone's gonna figure out a way to like bypass it. Because that's happened a lot of times recently where they've just had you download the whole game with like a thing that says no, you cannot progress. And people figured out how to bypass it and it's just like, alright, here you go. Really no one would do that. Surely. Yeah. I could see if there's an unmatched valor for having that on there. Fix the performance on Steam. I wonder how they did that. Yeah, so I got the +1 tenacity. Those. Only took a year. Yep. And this thing. That'll be the other way I didn't get that. Unmatched valor, tenacity, strength per node. Oh shit, the Israfel sold. Hell yeah. Prism. $125. Damn. There's a T0? Oh, no. I was like, what the fuck? What do we have here? Frostbite, sealed mana, aura. Price for mutated? What's mutated? Last node? Ah. All medium towns within the area also gain +10 strength. Oh, is that it? There's a medium and a micro. So it'd be micro probably. Just the position. Hmm. Move it here. Yeah. Just gotta find the points to grab this node then to be able to get to this, which I can. Let's see if one exists. Two by four. Four by two. Hold on, let me just do the strength one. All micro gain strength. Oh. Just to see the position. Right. 3 by 4. So that's the only one there. Three by 4. Where's one that's like 20 FA? One up, one right, two down. Three by 4. Right. Probably there then. 1, 2, 3. And then I go for that. That's 3 micros there. And then I go for the, yeah. Okay. So 3 by 4 does work. I check and mutated. I mean, sure. Or one. Oh, is that what changes on it? Okay. What is it mutated? Can I just search mutated? Wow, okay. Oh, okay. Unmatched. Mutated core is no longer replaces the original panel, but adding the following to the core talent in the current talent panel. Mutated core no. Oh, okay. I see. So you get that on top of your other core? +1 keystone. Right. Right. No micros. It doesn't even exist. Nope, doesn't exist. There's only a dex one. There's no strength ones. Right, right. Well, I was looking at the because I wouldn't want -15 stats. There you go. -8 defense, but a 3x3. 5,000. So yeah, realistically, that one could work. That's 90 extra strength for me if I grab that one for 1,000 and still get my tenacity from it. Oh, Keystone. Oh, well, that's on my belt already. Yeah. Keep it up would be the one, but I'd then lose my crit. Nah. It's not worth it. But yeah, I could definitely do the, I could definitely do the 1001 for getting more strength. That would not be a bad idea. That'd be another 90 strength I could get on the build. That's not a bad idea then. Not a bad idea at all. I guess I'll save up 1,000. Just another hour of farming. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Where's my heals? Oh right, I am healing, I just don't have... I keep thinking my energy shield is me not fully healing, but I am. I'll get rid of that energy shield as well. We're making progress. Bad energy shield, yeah, it keeps messing with me. But I don't want to spend the money on body parts right now to fix it. So it is what it is. It's not the main thing I need to focus on at the moment. Where are medium kismets? Wrong tree. The reverser one, two of those take 2, and then I have 2 steep strike, additional steep strike chance, cheap strike chance. So, yeah. This one I need to get a 6 on too, but I haven't done that either yet. Dream and sweep. The sweep and dream. The janitor's nightmare. Those would be better ones. Well, I can't take off the reverse, and steep strike is fucked. So... And I'm not changing my slates to get more steep anymore. My slates are locked in, and that's the only place to get steep. Because that's just how the system is. Small deck strength ones. Those very... Okay. Yeah, I mean, if I get more resistances and I fill out my resistances more, I can switch out the small ones, sure. But right now, I'm, yeah, Dream's just kind of in. It's fine. Look for a steep strike under prism with fulminous. Goes to 9%. Was Barsk? Huh. Yeah, maybe. 9% per legendary node and radius. Oh. Huh. That could be good. I didn't know it was 9%. Yeah, let me look. I will look. I will have to take a look. Do. 9% per legendary. I do have a stack of legendary nodes in that area. That could work out really well. $98. More? Hell yeah. Oh damn, Blarsh. 4%? 20% more power. Now we're fucking talking. Okay, so we're saying there's a steep in these. All medium talents within the area also gain 9 steep. All legendary gain 16. Medium legendary, medium legendary, medium legendary, medium legendary. Okay, so there's 4 medium legendaries in that zone. Oh shit. Steep. There's a no prism cube only give 75 effect. Huh. What? All legendary medium talents within the area can ignore prerequisite point requirements. All medium talents within the area ignore. If that was a 2x4, that'd be fucking sick. Interesting. So this 2x4 was the one I wanted, because that's like all of them, right? No, it was 3x4. 4x3? What the fuck was it? 3x4. That's what it was. And that hits all of those. Any 3x4s? There's one 3x4. Oh, this can get me fort attack. Or fortitude. Huh, interesting. So there is a fortitude option there. I guess I could let me change one of my slates out a bit. Three by four. Is that the only 3x4? Yeah. That's a 3x4 right there. So that'd be 36 steep and fortitude. Yeah, I could. So this could come out. And that could come out. I bought this thing for like a fuck ton. Interesting. That's not a bad one for 2K for me, and the very specific nature that I need it in. Maybe. Drop 3 gauges? No, I had a bunch of rerolls and I just did a bunch of deep space beacon things real quick, and that ended up boosting me up a lot. Got myself a lot that way. I did get the prairie though very quickly, which makes me quite happy. Nothing going on. You're the Charlotte Rich. Da, da, da. Yeah. I mean, yeah, probably. Giving up 90 strength is worth. Well, is 90 strength worth 36 steep? Maybe, probably. Gets me fortitude as well. Already have fortitude. Well, yeah, I could just like. Well, the thing about it is like this. That's the only one that does 4x3 or 3x4. That's why it's like if I get it, I'd have double fortitude, which is not. Is that a? That's a holy shit. That's a mutated unmatched valor with the steep on it. I was like, what the fuck? Hmm. Attack aggression? I don't have attack aggression yet. Blur. Random curse. Hmm. Like a 3x3 would be 3 of them. 3x4 is this last one. $36 steep or 90 strength. 2x4 would have 4. Oh yeah, that's right, because it would go here. So that would also be a 4. Yeah, right. It goes up 4 and left, right. Oh, okay. Right, yeah, yeah, yeah. 4x2. What's 4x2? Does that also work? Because it would go to the left one, right? No. It doesn't. It's 3 nodes. 2 by 4. Is it like? It like starts. Yeah, what is it? What does a 2 by? Yeah, what's a 4 by 2 look like? Let me look. It's one smaller than yours, wider. Okay. It's easy enough to buy a. Want to check real quick? Oh. It's only 3. Yeah. Okay. So 2 by 4 is the other one. 3,000. 3 by 3. 4 by 2, 4 by 2, 4 by 2. Yeah, so there isn't any. There's no 2 by 4s. There's that one. That's still this one is the best. Okay. Yeah. Make my own. I don't know about all that noise. Compared to, you picked one of the 3 mods and can pay extra for the reroll beforehand. Oh, okay. Well, for slates. Yeah. I got a feeling it would not go that well to try to do it that way. But maybe. Worked out for you. No, I mean, the reality is, the problem is I'd have to get unmatched Valor Steep and then the right size. Chances of me getting all of it would be quite low. I'm at -1 slots. Chances are I would get quite unlikely odds there. 40 frostbite ring, 4x3 mutate. Oh. Yeah. I mean, fair enough. Landing a mutated would be huge. That would be money. But yeah, no, yeah, I'll probably try to go for the steep strike one. Because it could be pretty good to get. It would be quite good to get the steep there. Rather than where I currently have it. Since I don't have more. Level 17 area. Oh, level area. It happens. Can't get a... There we go, magic passed. It's not gonna be a good run anyway, but got it too late. Yeah. I guess I'll go for the unmatched valor with steep on it. Because, yeah, it does give me 2 medium Kismet's bat. Well, it gets me... Wait, how much do I actually need then? Wait. I don't need a 4. Do I? No. I could get by with less. I could buy one of the other ones. Barely anything beats strength mediums. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, wait. I have... Let me look. I think I only need something that overlaps with 3. I don't need 4. Get back my slates. $95 plus 7, 102, 10 and 12. 3 is 27. Yeah. Yeah, so I only need a 3 overlap then. I don't need the 4 overlap. So that one that was 3 on the side, this one could work just fine. And this gets me a lot of points back as well. If I don't want to use the small ones there. It lets you take tenacity for 1. Good bottom node. I mean, it would only be that one that there's only one that has tenacity then. This one. You gonna spend the points well? I mean, Fervor Effect is decent for me. It saved these 2 points. But... yeah... All decently good. I don't know if I'd want to. Should I have this? Because of my thing? After reaching their maximum distance, the fire retardant is supposed to... Not bad to have. I don't know. No skills with flat knockback percent. Huh, okay. So just knockback distance? %120% increases and decreases on knockback distance. Right. I probably, I guess, just don't have much. I mean, I do work like a vacuum, but I don't know where that's coming from. I guess I just have a little bit of knockback, and that's all it takes. It's inherent knockback? Okay. So yeah, probably not the worst then. Or not the best then. It's either the Fortitude one or the Tenacity one. Curse isn't bad for deep space. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, maybe. How much? Wait. Actually, wait. Hold on. Hold on. How much strength is the medium Kismet give? Because I think that would be the question: is whether or not that's worth the steep strikes. Because if I can get 90 strength on the tree, or 30 or 22 steep, 24 to 30. Let's get a slate mod back. It'll be 60 strength and then 1 slate mod. That's a wash. Yeah, kinda feels like it. They probably do about the same. 3x4. Didn't we see one though? Pretty sure we saw a 3x4. Let me look. Oh, I've looked at so many now that I don't actually remember what I saw. Yeah. There's a fortitude 3x4. The thing is, I could do like fortitude here, and then I could just get a +1 max. Well, I don't know. It depends on how much a +1 max costs, I guess. 3x3. Yeah, this one. There's a 3x3 for 10. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this one. The 3x4. So that's 10 per. And then the tenacity. With the +1. Yeah. That's what that's what I was like, isn't that... That's probably the one I would go for, to be honest. Yeah, because that's 90 strength plus I keep the tenacity charge. And that's not gonna be better than the Kismets if they're 60 strength. So I think I will just go for that one. Or they'll be about the same, realistically. So yeah, well, I'll go for that one. I'll go for that one then. Because I also kind of want more strength, because strength is not only damage, it's also life and stuff, so it's technically a little bit more well-rounded better. So, because it's flat damage, 5% damage, life. So I think it's a little bit higher value overall. Across the board to have more strength. But yeah, I'll go for that one then. How much money do I even have right now? I have like no idea. 747. I was thinking that wasn't the real price of those. Save that because I'm going to need it. Let's sell 50 whining keys. Sell 2 of these bad boys. Sell that. Sell that. Alt memories. They're alt memories. They are pretty rare. They are pretty fucking rare. That's why they hold one hell of a price. Okay. Sell a bunch of stuff. Get some deep space resonance. Oh. Fucking whip me backwards into it. Okay, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Get that, get a bunch more strength. That should really help. Move some stuff around the tree on, but that's fine. And then keep going. Keep going. What? Oh, the fucking didn't do the God of War. Okay, cool. I got enough. It was 3x4 was fine, right? Wait, let me check real quick. 3x4. Yeah, I just want to say. Yeah, okay. That goes there and then 1, 2, 3. Bum bum bum. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we go put this here. Go here. Keep clicking on the wrong one. Install this. Here. There we go. What? That's a That's to unallocate those points first, because if I put it on top, it doesn't give me the points back. I'm taking a heads up. That's one hell of a system. There we go. Critical strikes limit enemies. Okay, I need 4 points from somewhere. I don't have this, like... No, I need those. Oh, 3, yeah, you're right. Oh, this needs 1 point, so... I have to go strength. Yeah, I don't wanna... Trying to keep that stuff in. If I can. Okay. 1935 now. Alright. That was definitely an upwards motion. Let's do a quick relog, because I never know what the fuck snapshots in this game when I fucking do gear respecking stuff like that. Minus damage. It's possible. No, it's not minus damage. HP stayed the same, and damage went up by... Damage went up by 800 billion? Are you telling me my strength is that powerful? Okay. That's more powerful than I thought that was gonna be, yeah. I did not expect it to be that much. Holy shit, okay. What's damage up to? 2.8 billion. What's my damage if I say fuck it and go... I don't need defense. Oh, wrong one. What if we just turn off defense? I'm at 4.3. Alright. Defense is good, though. Yeah, alright. I did not realize that I was... Oh, the damage for require over 5 trillion? Oh, easily, yeah. Damage cap. So the dummy is capping out 5 trillion. That's when you start pulling out the clock. And having to figure out what you're doing by way of timering. But yeah, true. Back in the day, it used to be 500 billion. $1.5, not 5. Caps out at 15. Gotcha. Okay, so yes, T-zeroing my strength rolls is kinda fucking important. Minion damage, what the fuck are you doing? T0 minion damage. I am now a minion. Energy shield minion chest. That's 7 ultimate embers. It was. Okay. Well, let's keep going. 2.5 trillion. 80,000. There's no dummy cap. Oh, damn. So... Okay. So that means my prisms are pretty much done? Unless I buy the percent one at a higher percent, but that's like a very later on one. 300... 300... see. I need to buy the moth. That's the next thing. So that's 1,000 FE, so I need to save up for that. Then... hero memories? Or T-zeroing? Or my uniques, right? My uniques is probably after that. So buy the moth, get my 2 uniques to be double corrupted, and then go from there. I think that's the order of operations. Level 99. Nice. Double crops? Yeah. Okay. We'll buy the moth, and then go for double crops. 3 ultimates are more powerful. They probably are, but I don't know price-wise which one's cheaper. My double crops aren't that expensive. Especially if I YOLO them myself. Oh, 3 strength ultimate is a lot of power for you. I mean, that is true. I'd have to look into see, I guess. Well, I'd have to honestly see if my ultimates exist, because last time I went looking for ultimates, they didn't exist. Which was a problem. So that might be, I might just have to keep an eye on that, to be honest. So I'll see. Reflect some mods. Yeah. Well. I was only looking for 2 mods. The base mod and the skill area fixed mod. And they didn't exist. But there's probably more now. That was like last week when I checked. Skill area can roll on the bottom, yeah, true. Very expensive to get on the bottom, but I can, yeah. They are rare, they are rare. I'm 1k looking for T1 armor on the bottom. Still never hit it. Yeah. I guess I'll see. I'll see what's available. $2.6 billion, huh? Or trillion. That's pretty good. That's a number. Alright, let's see. Let's look at ultimates then. Hero memory. Ultimate. Origin. Strength. There's a lot of these. Skill area. T1. Okay, they do exist a bit more now. But the other modifiers on them are all shit. So yeah, I might have to 5,000 for attack speed. Let's see. Let's go. Crit attack speed. Start for 110. About a 4x. Okay. Crit rating, attack speed, hero trait. Yeah, sure. I mean, that right there works. T2 crit strike damage, T1 skill area, 400. Of course, I'm fucking poor when I need it. You know what? What are you up to? You'll go down. Right, these are the most fucking variable things to sell on the planet. I never know what the price of these things is supposed to be. Nice for Oxmac. Yeah, I'll sell that as well. Sell that. I need those. Alright, let's keep it going. Running on 1 key. Overrun was 20. Mining keys are 1 FE. Okay. Well, there's 245 real quick. There's another 12. That's 310 that I have. Ow. Oh, I ran out of fucking tenacity charges again. I never did fix that part. There's the vital organ. Okay. That should be enough after this map. But I'm not going to change over to berry generation now anymore. We stick at full life. I just need to get back to full life. Instantly sold. Never mind. I tried. Instantly sold. Life one's 14. 14 for one that's decently done already. Yeah, these are all actually like rolled. Double skill area. We want to save some money. I guess let me look and see. If I just roll for skill area. The thing is, I have a feeling that skill area makes them slightly cheaper. Yeah, I was gonna say. Plus 2 hero on a crit damage crit. Holy fuck. Yeah, so I think skill area is actually like legitimately just making them cheaper because most people don't look for it. Yep. Well, I just gotta keep an eye out for them, I guess. Let me do a condition group 2. Base. 1. Attack speed, strength, life. So these are all the ones I can get. 14 for one that's almost ready to go. Alright. Do a conditional for fixed. A random area. Skill area. $1,100 for attack speed, energy shield. Immune to weaken. Yeah, not a whole lot of options. Yeah, that changes it, so that shows me. I have to add skill area. Here. put this at 2. No. Put you at 2. There we go. That shows all of them. No, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. You stay at 1. And yeah, we'll just get rid of conditional 3 and then do skill area fixed. T0. No search still in. Yeah, that's fine. These are the cheapest. The skill area ones are going to be the cheapest. That's just how that is. 1,000 for that. Okay. So I just need to get 1,000 and I can afford the bottom duplicate, and then I can figure out what I'm doing from there. All good. I'll see how it goes. Definitely a lot of power to be gained from T0ing all my strength then. If 90 strength was that much of a jump forward. There is a lot of girth from T0ing the rest of my strength. Good to know. A lot of girth. Yeah, I can at least now say that like my prisms are locked in. My slates will be done in a second. And then all it is that I need to T0 my weapons steep strike, and that'll be another 5% damage that I'm missing currently. Actually, it'll be like 10% damage I'm missing currently. But I'll get that soon enough. Man, I wish I had that 400 FE when I saw that one there. That was a good pickup. Good snipe. But that is what it is. Didn't get stuff fast enough. Just need to grab him while I can, because yeah, the moment you wait even a little bit, that stuff flies off the shelves. Back fresh and going to Neo. Hell yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. 2.6 trillion. Boost that up. Quite a lot more then. Yeah, so the reason the Prairie wasn't that much DPS gain was because I just didn't have the strength yet. So now it's like every roll of strength getting boosted is gonna Absolutely juice it to the nines. And that is quite good. I will take that. Or 87. So I need to make 1,000 total, or 500 more. 500 more. And we are slate complete. Or I have to, I mean, part of that could be I'd be better served. Well, nah, I'm gonna still get the slates done just so I can have them done. Ow! What's happened to my regen? What map did I run this time? Oh, is it minus resistances? Reverberating reductions? Must be minus resistances. That probably explains it. It's taking more damage. I do have all my, like, stuff in, right? Yeah, okay. I was like, I didn't accidentally spec out of one of those, did I? Yeah, if like a really cheap one pops up, that would be huge. That would be pretty big. No. That's what I checked. So I was like, am I converting? No, I switched off a conversion. I did check that just to make sure. It's just the difference between this war cry and the healing thing. How much this is actually like boosting me up versus that. This is just flat damage reduction. The other one was so much more healing that I'm just noticing. With the other one, I never had to actually care about my HP. This one can flop me over if I'm not paying attention. Just not as much healing, like here. Ah! Also doesn't help that I lose my tenacity charges if I don't heal. Honestly, that's what I need to keep them most in mind. Yeah, the minus res is really hurting. I should just re-roll off that. Because, yeah, it's not making things very comfortable. That's for sure. Especially when I'm already not res capped. As it currently sits. I still need to upgrade a bunch of stuff. Rather, not upgrade, truth fossil a bunch of stuff. But I don't want to do that until I have them in T0 and I'm like truth fossiling the whole thing, because that feels like a waste. These are the tower tokens. Yeah, I mean, true. Options exist, but yeah, I'll worry about it when I get the rest of my stuff. When I have the full thing, I can then roll on. We're getting there, we're getting there. Doom, doom, doom. Nope. Bounce, 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 bounce. Man leaps to victory. Okay. You're not used to this. Just gotta take your hands off. Just gotta take your hands off. That's just how it is. Double skill area. We run into so many walls. Just fucking bashing head against the walls, being like, I'm so sorry. Can you remove dreams? Yeah, you can. If you go to the dream vendor, there's an option to take off. So if that's something you need to do, you can. It costs, fragments. The same fragments that you put on it with, but you can take it off. I'm just imagining tenacity stacking. I don't know how to make fish walk tanky. I'm sure there is a way. I don't know what I did. Actually, I didn't make her tanky, did I? Did I? No, I made her somewhat tanky. Communicate plus heavy. Yeah, I don't remember what I did that league. Was I tanky at all? Or did I just fucking do damage? I think I just did fucking damage. A flame-breathing grasshopper? Yes. That's exactly what I am. One that has absolutely zero control over itself. So if I were to get my chess piece rolled up, and actually get the percent on there that I need. I would get up to... I would get up to a pretty decent amount. Oh, you know what it might be that's causing it? I might be doing so much damage now that the mobs actually don't give me a lot of healing as well from hitting them. Because they die too quickly. They're just kind of like dead there. Not helping me top myself back up. Could be that. That's the issue, might. Yeah, I was like... I did just go from like 1.4 to 2.6 and I, you know, like, yeah, changing the war cry is gonna make me not as healing, but I thought the regen would be enough to counteract it, but then I realized, yeah, I might be in that same situation where I'm now killing them too quickly to get full healing from them. And so that's why I'm degenning as fast as I am. That is possible. I'm doing too well, I tell you. My bread's too buttery, yep. Oh no, my croissant is just too flavorful. How will I ever cope with this? Yeah, I think that is actually what's happening. I'm like legitimately just doing too much damage for my healing to keep up. Yeah, they just like insta-die. It's not letting me like get any one regen per mob, yeah. I mean, fuck, I could just like up the difficulty, I guess. $30 deep space rezos, hell yeah, that's a fucking stack. 2-0, yeah. That's funny. Deep space. Yeah, I don't think I'm in deep space desires yet. But I might go up in one profound tier. To, make it so I do a little bit... Things live a little longer. There's no profound tiers? There's not? Oh. Shit. I thought there was. Is it only for the bosses that they have tiers? Aw, damn. Only for the planeswatchers? Huh. I'm too strong! Leave space time. An hour and made your character? What the fuck? Now that's a true demo. Rarity compass. I don't know if it'd improve anything that much, because I'm only using it to make the chest appear. I don't think it would really help to... There's fighting in this game. Yeah. Yeah, they just die too quick. What the fuck? It does give more HP, yeah. Check fire res. Yeah, but I wasn't expecting to know that was giving me fire res. My fire res is still the same 56 as it was. It's just the war cry, like the war cry versus the healing thing I was using are two different things. The healing from the old one is so much. But the regen is now not helping enough because I killed them too quickly because I just went up so much in damage, so. Should you use heal? I mean, I guess I could just switch back to the heal, yeah. I only use this when I need to. Yeah, I won't miss the 8%. Yeah, I guess so. I might as well. Switch back to the heal then. Especially while farming, because no reason to care about it. Like, sometimes it's fine, but some map rolls are a bit spicier. Yeah, I'll switch back to the heal. I'll just make it more comfortable. Wait, did I stupidly? I did. Like I always do, I deleted the fucking supports. That's just the thing I always do. I'm like, I don't need that anymore. Yes, yes you do. Stop deleting things. Must stay organized. Must stay organized. My 21 supports. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go that far. Don't think I feel like going that far. This time we're gonna lock these so I don't get rid of them. How do I have 110 deep space beacons? Where, or resonance? Where the fuck did you come from? Sure, okay. Okay, I'll sell a bunch of stuff. Those bits. Not bad. Grab those out of there. What's 719? Okay. It's still just the 1400. Let's go do some cats girl stuff. See if we can get. Come on, 1T9. Any day now. Haven't got one all league. Now would be the great time to do it. Now would be amazing. When I need a bunch of stuff. That's expensive. No? Okay. I see how it is, game. I see how it is. I see what you're putting down. I see. I see. I see what we're working with here. And we got a double. And nothing. Actually, do I have any ABs? I do. Yeah, I need to change these out. Any more ABs? No. I have no more ABs. Okay. Is there any Gs left on my board? No. But I do have solos. There's an upgrade. There's an upgrade. Okay. There we go. Gotta go and start getting rid of some of those. It's filling up. Filling up the fucking roster. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Alright, cool. Done, done, done. Deploy you. Wait. Do you have any more upgrades here? Whoa. Any... Really want just purple seas. Yeah, that's what it is. That's the proc. The one when you like send him forward and it just does it for you and just gives it back to you. That's the proc for that to happen. Okay. Let's see if I have any doubles. Nope, no doubles. Any doubles? No doubles. Any doubles? CG, there's a double. No doubles. I've got a D now. There's a double, but it's a low tier double. Okay. That's already a double. Another double. And a third double. Alright, so triple doubles there. Not a purple double. But it is a double. C. There's one double. Actually, there's a second double. There. Okay, and then these are already doubled. Alright, cool. So that's all done. Let's go check on the chefs. Any doubles? Nope. Doubles. Nope. Nope. These are already doubled. But that's a better double. Yeah, okay. Alright, so that's everything. Alright, cool. So yeah, I can basically get rid of all of you. All of you. Yeah, it's a bit much, but once it's going, it's fine. It's not much. Okay, all the G's. Blues can go away. And then you just take care of the blues. Keep the C's. Keep the doubles. There we go. You get used to it, and it's not too bad of a thing. There we go. Nice and easy. Yeah. Got that roll on my That's worthless. $733. $900. Okay. Nothing there. Straight 1,000 there. Alright, cool. Keep going. Keep going. I'm gonna have to buy a fresh top up on mapping supplies soon. Fresh top up on mapping soon. Honestly, I have enough money. I should probably just do a 99 top up. That way I don't have to think about it for a little bit. That would not be a bad idea. Though I did want to buy the moth first. I'll buy the moth first. Buy myself a moth first. Mostly because I think... nah, I won't be. It'll be like 2.7. Actually, what is my DPS with the healing aura in place instead? I don't actually know. Everyone's got a vinyl archives. Let's see. Zoom. With the healing aura, we are at 2.5. Yeah, so the 8% is a 2.5 to 2.6 difference. Okay, it really isn't that big of a deal. Would I rather have the tenacity, but it's not really worth me burning. Not really worth me burning 1,200 for that. For the chance of getting the tenacity back. Always better things to upgrade than that. Points 5. I like it. I like it. That. Yeah, I wonder if I can push further on the boss guy. Because I could use some more refund tokens. I can survive a bit further on him. That get me some money back. Let's do that real quick. Just cause I haven't done my daily challenge of him, and I can probably get further than the 3,000 I got to last time. Good morning, Nats. Hope we're doing well. Been having a good one. Bounce out of the way of that. Ow, ow. No, I didn't mean to get hit twice there. Okay, yeah, I can like whale overshoot where I was. Really? I'm surprised. I must have been standing in a puddle at the same time. I was taking like double damage there, I think. Yeah, because I'm twisted your ankle, shoveling snow. Oh no, that's not good. Well, hopefully twisted ankle heals up rather rapidly. It doesn't cause you too much discomfort. But yeah, that sucks. That's definitely not a fun time. Okay. I do not have the survivability to do that very long. So I'll just take my daily 24 and a little bit of extra. Yeah. There is a reason typically that snowshoes are designed the way they are. They or you know, longer what is that part of the shoe called? Taller shoes. Just fucking send it Naruto style down the icy roads. Hell yeah. That'll definitely work out well. If nothing else, you'll get into Area 51. 'Cause that's how you fucking get in there. That's just how you send it straight on home. But yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Ice is an easy way to get injured. It doesn't seem like much, but it's like the most straightforward way of just getting yourself hurt. Just straight walking. Next thing you know, places are in pain. Yeah, that type of ice as well, yes. Right, now yeah. That's kind of like the worst case scenario, right? Like you're like, it's not enough to be a problem, and then you like underestimate it. And of course, that's when you're the most likely to slip up and make a mistake. Because you're like, yeah, it's not gonna be that bad. It's just a light drizzle. I guess no, 16 years. Damn. Yeah, that'll do it. I mean, the funny thing is, like, last week we had, in my area, it was all about, everyone's like hunkering down, freaking the fuck out, because we had the big one coming, and then it passed by me relatively easily. And so, me and my mom were joking about the fact that, like, the next one, this weekend, we're supposed to just have, like, a flurry of snow, just a trinkle, like, a little bit of snow, just not a lot. We're both like, yeah, it's probably gonna be like 50 fucking feet of snow. Just cause like the last prediction was a little bit off, so this one's just gonna be absolutely just fucking hammering down. Cause yeah, living around these parts, It's a guessing game as to how much snow you're gonna get. Sounds about right. Yeah. I mean, I'm, you know, happy that we didn't lose power. That's definitely a benefit. But it was only lucky because we didn't get any wind. If we had any sort of wind, we would have straight up lost power right away. That's just how it works. But I'd rather not lose it, if given the ability to do so. I definitely don't want to lose power. Actually, when last weekend it was minus 10C, so that would not have been a fun time to lose power. Would have been one hell of a cold night in these paper-built houses. Yeah, like we like had a surprisingly cold front come through. Just would have had to grab the firewood and just make a tent by the fire and have a nice evening. Have a 24-pack of beer next to me. Stoke the fire. It'll be good times. Considered not building out of paper. They have considered it, but the cost is too high, so no. Build out of paper. That's just how it is. We have our paper houses for a reason. What can you do? And I mean, realistically, like even our fireplaces aren't actually like fireplaces. They're just like decorative lumps of something on the side of the building, so you can't really trust them for heat. You just kind of hope for the best. Very few houses in this side of the States that I've been in where I've thought, yeah, that fireplace actually functions as a fireplace. You know, built in the middle of the house and has some thickness to it. Nah. You could burn the paper. Honestly, with the amount of fucking fires I see around me, I think people are burning the paper. For insurance purposes. We had yet another restaurant, like, that popped up like 2 or 3 years ago. It just mysteriously burned down the other weekend. I was like, Now, why would it mysteriously burn down? I mean, to be fair, it was like a barbecue joint, so who knows how much grease buildup they had in certain places. Very possible it burned down for proper reasons, but it's kind of a recurring theme around here. Restaurant pops up, operates for 2 or 3 years, burns down. I wonder why. I wonder what causes this. Unknown. How much people get by with that? Like, how many times insurance companies actually are like, yep, here's your money. Or do they just like always get caught? Well, I'd have to assume like a fire started by an accidental actual fire versus a fire started for like arson needs or like insurance needs. They have to have a different like feel. I don't know. I guess, I mean, if you're smart, not, but if you're stupid about it, they probably do have relatively someone who's knowledgeable, so we could look at it and be like, yeah, that was on purpose. Locked into not being inconvenienced. Oops, you gave them all. They gave the game up. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I'm sure for a lot of folks, not being inconvenienced is kind of a main goal. Even in the slightest, and not sure, need to really be willing to be inconvenienced and annoyed at the situation in reality. Yeah. Which, you don't see much of that nowadays, to be fair. You don't see much of, that level of, like, commitment. I'm sure it still exists, but it doesn't feel as prolific. Which one are you? Attack speed, crit damage for 15. Not a bad one. $14 for an almost done one. Those are two good ones. It's the round boy, that's gonna be the expensive one. Above. Left? Left works. Alright, there's sparks of the moth. Finally got that one in. Slap that one there. Boom. Got another 12 strength. What are we at? 2010 strength. What did that take me up to? This one's not going to be nearly as big of an impact because I'm adding little percents on top. Yeah. Now it's all about getting my strength higher. It was still like 1 billion. Almost 2. So it's still like 5 to 10%. But yeah, I definitely need to now focus on actually getting more flat strength. But that is my slates complete, and that is big. Because now I don't have to think about it anymore. And I like that. Very much so. Probably, yeah. Next I save up for the hero memories, realistically. If they're like 1400, 1500, I could very easily just farm those up as the next step. What am I missing? These. Yeah. Three nine. There we go. Looks like it's probably off by a little bit. Okay. Start back up on maps. Keep running it. Yep, cool. That's 20 more maps. 20 more maps. We're still making 1470 an hour, so that's not bad. That's still very much a good amount. Actually making more than the 1k I was hoping to make. Costco's removing RAM from display pieces because of theft. People are going to Costco and stealing the RAM out of the display PC. Wow. Witch's feet smell like? Why are we sniffing the witch's feet? Path of Exile players really do need more Path of Exile. 4 times your damage with Ezrefiles. That'll do it. Loot. What was it? Oh, wonder what the witch's feet smell like after a pair mapping in a pair of corpse walkers all day. Yeah. Let's not think about that. Well, I mean, they smell like rotting flesh. Probably. Probably not a great thing. I'll let the first comment still saying exile? Nope, that guy's not saying. That guy's lost his sanity long ago. He's jonesing for some new Path of Exile League. Which makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. There's animated curtains. Yeah, I do like magical worlds where they do actually talk about the minor magics. And like in any story, they're like, yeah, no, like this is the spell for washing dishes. It's kind of why I like Friedren's like desire to collect minor magics. Like this one dries your clothes. Like holy shit. Like the usefulness of some of that shit would be like insane. To have a magic that like just cleans your clothes and another one that dries them. Straight up like without any issue. Would be quite useful. Or like a shower on demand magic. It would be, yeah. Hell yeah. Just the utility of all would be so fucking nice. Giga fucking utility. You take it. That would definitely be my goal in any type of world like that. Just let me collect as much utility as possible. Because the amount of time you would save, man, that'd be nuts. Have like a magic that washes your dishes after you're done eating every single time. So you just like straight up after eating, just cast, leave your plates on the table almost. You just to go clean and just walk away. It'd be so fucking nice. So fucking nice. Or like just like de-dusting a house, vacuuming, dusting. Spell for that. Just fucking snap your fingers and your whole house is like back to being clean. Ooh. Ooh, that'd be nice. Would take it. Would take it. Just fucking saving hours. Do. More money. This stockpile is slowly getting shorter, which is somewhat weird. I don't know why it would be, but it is. Like every time I search for those, less and less of them exist. I'm not gonna be buying any, but where the hell are they going? They're going somewhere. Someone's buying them. Well, though, like I said, the 1400s probably I will pick up. I have no reason not to. It's like an hour of farming and I can get my new hip memories. Though I gotta level them up and stuff, so it is more farming for those, but that's not the end of the world. Probably would be a pretty sizable boost to DPS. Then after that, uniques, corrupted, and then T0s. And that'll be as far as I can probably push this thing. I don't know what it's gonna top out at, but judging at the fact that I'm knocking on 3, everything else combined, I should be able to do SS20. I feel like it's gonna be possible. I feel like it will be possible. Oh, how much defense I need. Changes how fast it will be possible. 'Cause I can always equip the do the other way and just stack the tenacity for damage. I do feel like it's probably gonna want the defense. So probably best that I don't lose all that. even know if these are really worth doing, but I'll pop in. Legendary flame fuels. Kinda feel like they're not worth doing. I say that when I get a 10 drop right away, but you do have to get pretty lucky with these to make money out of them. Though it does feel nice to be able to just go from one side to the other in one click. Because of the ludicrous density that these things have. Reading this gave you a headache. Alright then. Is that a good thing? That doesn't sound like a very good thing. Oh, patch notes. Oh. So slow. General's Cry spawned clones are now not yet considered to be active, and thus counting against your maximum allowed until they have activated. Previously, these would count against your maximum at the point where the number of clones to create from a use was calculated, which could cause clones created by previous workers to be replaced before they had enough time to act. Oh, that's what was going on. Okay. Well, that's a good thing. Deep Drowns Resos. I'm 300 Profounds maps in. I haven't seen one. I think naturally they drop very little. Like, I think you almost need to be spec'd into, like, the upgrades for beacons to, like, see deep space beacons, because I think my natural deep space beacon drop rate, I probably have seen, like, 3. So I think you need to be in the beacon nodes for, like, upgrading them. Like, they're very uncommon normally. Like, the God of War stuff and the beacon nodes and things where, like, you upgrade or, like, you force them to drop, those are primarily where I've seen them come from. I haven't seen much. Oh, Rezos, my bad. No, I read that and I was yeah, I mean, as long as you're in the are you spec'd into it on the tree? I think the tree is the only way to get it, right? Unless you're in deep space already. Odd. Have you? I mean, assuming you're running cards, you've checked that you're in the the right tree, so you're not. But yeah, I mean, as long as you're like running the, as long as you have the node, you should be fine. Have your loot filter, maybe. Cause yeah, I mean, I've seen it fairly consistent. I just switched to it today, so. But yeah, I've seen stacks of it already. It's just that one node on the tree, or the nodes on the tree, for replicating that. But yeah, if you're 300 in and you haven't seen any, yeah, something is definitely weird, I think. Are you getting like a lot of the normal residents still then? Because I know, like, for me, my normal residence like is gone, bunches. That's
say
weird.
you, Mademoiselle?
Min-maxed upgraded the stream.
Min-maxed ARP. Nice. Brian is very good at not saying that name correctly. ARP. Appreciate you rating me, min-maxed ARP. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good time. Things going good. Things going well. Yeah, if as long as you have this one, if this is the node that you probably need to look and see if you have media, because like I don't see normal resonance at all anymore. I just see deep space. So it might be that. But yeah, like I'm getting bunches of it. Appreciate the raid. Kind of want to play Frisia, but I feel like doing idols. I don't feel like playing Frisia. But yeah, the idols is one reason. But idols could be fine and other stuff. Hope you're doing well, having a good time, playing the game. Waifu character, yeah. I played the first. I always pretty much play the battle boss character. But this is like my first time playing like a melee character. And yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Though it is squishy. I gotta be honest with you. This is surprisingly squishy as a character is concerned. But we've made it work. Melee. I mean, honestly, this is about as melee as I've played anything in a build. Because it's Flicker Strike. Flicker Strike is the definition of melee. Though, you know, if you're playing some of the setups where they hit the entire fucking screen, that's a bit different then. There you go, Shami. Shabi stacking with the idols. Yeah, what was first building? It was complete glass cannon. Yeah. Yeah, it's I've had a lot, you know, a lot of people poke in and be like, "Hey, you know, can I should I start this as my first character, you know, pick up the battle pass and play this as my first character?" I'm like, "No. No, you shouldn't. Unless you are a masochist, you should not play Erika3 as your first character in this game, cuz oh my, that first like experience of getting into maps and through the campaign." And I was like I got 95 and I was like 250 deaths. I'm like, "What the fuck?" Meanwhile, last league I had like 2. It's such a different story, such a different character to play. It's pretty nuts, but once you get going, it's pretty fun, and you can just keep scaling and boosting stuff, trying to make yourself thicker and fatter. But no real like automation to it, which is the one thing that I'd say that for a lot of people is also going to be less than ideal. I mean, true, yes. The ES stacking variant is definitely a much more spruced up, juiced up version of it, no doubt. It was expensive. I think it's worth not dying it all the time. Yeah, it definitely helps. It definitely helps to get rid of some of the damage, get rid of some of the damage just to get a little bit more tank. Yeah, stacker is expensive, yes. Well, it's expensive because it became meta, and yeah, there is an argument to be made that's probably more so the reason than anything, but at the same time, yeah, it is a bit of a spicy setup to try to go for that in the start, so I feel like if it's too gamey, does it have the same game feeling over from Torchlight? I mean, fair enough, sure. To me right now though, I will say that Torchlight it's the perfect balance of like zoom go, still get to create like a character that I want, and then like you get excited about stuff on the ground dropping. Like the ground loot in Torchlight is just so much better than like other things right now that it feels really nice to have ground loot to be excited about. Cause yeah. Good medicine. Some people. Who plays bad damage, bad tank? Hell yeah. It's the automation is a turnoff. Yeah, I mean, it depends entirely on like who you are as a player and what your like playing habits are, no doubt. For some people, they'll be all about like doing the casting themselves or doing the attacking themselves. It's just, you know, the game, it's built a lot of its stuff upon the automation system for a lot of people. You know, lastly, surging inspirations were like 5,000 FE because everyone was like, I must automate this thing. Not surging inspirations, the helmet from Overwhelm, whatever the hell it was called. But yeah, it's like, sometimes sometimes you don't need automation. Like, technically this isn't automated. Like, yeah, I'm holding down right click and everything's being done for me, but like, technically, I'm still holding them down right click and I'm attacking, so. The thing is amazing. Yeah, I mean, it's true, Shadows, yeah. Like, you can go to basically do whatever you enjoy, and there's probably stuff in there that somebody else needs in some way, and you can then sell that to make yourself money. Because the league mechanic is the only place to get it. Need a foot pedal. Gas pedal for Vendetta on. Just fucking zooming. Hell yeah. It could just bind right click to the foot pedal. And then you can just fucking blast. But yeah, I've had a fun. I've had a fun league indeed. It's been very enjoyable. Trying to max this guy out all the fucking way. And just, you know, like I said, it's the benefit for me right now with this game is like it is actually exciting to run a map. It's a good beginner build besides Gemna 2. Oh, what are people recommending nowadays? We went over this yesterday and I don't remember what people recommended. Besides Gemna 2, I was gonna say, because that's the one that's being recommended the most right now. I would say Tangle stuff or things. I don't know. I mean, Rosa's the other one that gets brought up a lot for Rosa 2 stuff. I don't know if that's, well, I mean, it's sort of, you can probably go into it pretty beginner friendly. Yeah, it depends on what you didn't like about it. If you can like narrow it down or like what you want to play, melee, spells. A lot of people just tossing, not my style. I wouldn't recommend mana stacking for a new player. Okay. I enjoyed the mana stacking thing, but I have some stuff behind, some knowledge. There's a really, really good Rosa 2 guide on YouTube, which is nice. Okay. I mean, that's kind of the thing. Realistically, if you're looking for a good beginner build, it's kind of like what's the best guide out there, right? Tanky speed. Okay. It was really good as a character, yeah. Like slow. Cause yeah, that's the big thing I think for most folks is like, if you're new and you're looking for something, it's about the guides. Who's making good guides? I mean, it's probably, yeah. I actually don't know. I mean, I know Dawn probably has some stuff, no doubt. Dawn has probably whatever he's working on is pretty straightforward, beginner-friendly stuff. Guba's got probably some. I think Mia probably has something. Mia Kitten. Dawns are hard to follow. Are they? I guess for a brand new player. Dawn's an ES3. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, for a new player, it might be a little meta, little expensive at the moment to do that. That's true. Yeah, I mean, realistically, like, you know, it's hard to say, like, when someone says beginner, right? Like, are you, it comes down to, like, are you fresh into ARPGs and have no idea what's going on, or do you have, like, some semblance of what's going on, some idea? You're probably fine as long as you have a guide for it that's, like, not complete shit. Second season for Hardline. So, okay, so you got, like, the basics down. I would say that, yeah, if you, like, you know, if you have the basics of an idea and you've played it before, I'd say if you can find a guide for it that you think it's a decent guide, you probably can play whatever you want to play. So yeah, I would go guide searching and see what you can find. Or like look at the hero traits for specific heroes and like try to figure out what meshes with you, what you want to play, what style you want to play, and then maybe start searching from there, because you know the hero is gonna dictate a lot of what like setups that they're usually designed for. You know, there's a reason Rosa is a mana stacker, because you know. Thinking about, he's in the wrong game. Same idea though. But yeah, that's the thing. It's like most likely than not, you'll be able to play whatever you want to play. Just need to make sure there's a guide for it. Like, it's one of the reasons I don't recommend what I'm playing, because I'm one of 12 people in the world doing this right now in this way, and I don't recommend doing that. That's not a good way to get started as a new player. New fat items for Rosa 2 on the market now as well. Yeah, true. A lot of interesting things. Yeah, hero rankings are a very powerful tool, no doubt. So like being able to go there and see the day-to-day progression of different setups and ones that like go. You got to be careful, you know, don't look at people that are like all of a sudden day 2 they're wearing an eternity because they, you know, swipe their credit card on an RMT site. You know, you gotta make sure you're looking at people that are actually like going through the process of building an actual character. But yeah, it's, you know, it's one of those things where you can find good reference points. Don't forget to like and subscribe. It is the fire-breathing grasshopper. I mean, I saw the skill combo. Yeah, I don't one-to-one a build, no doubt, no doubt. That gets really expensive if you one-to-one a build. But yeah, I saw the combo of the skill gym in the trailer, and I was like, I'm gonna play that. And nobody else played it, so here I am. Here I am. I even got the skill fix so it wasn't bugged anymore. Or, well, I was one of the 12 people who sent in a bug report. Unless some people can, yes, get it, but some people do have dubious ways. More than 11 people are playing your build. Yeah, I mean, yeah, true. For me, there's a lot of enjoyment to be had out of being like extremely unmeta and just trying something out. Armor stacking rain of arrows, very expensive, very fast. Oh yeah, I'm sure. No setups are. I don't know why. I like the thing about that, Kaiser, is like when that started cropping up as like a problem people were having, I tried to start thinking about like was there a situation where rares were being bought in some other action RPG like with the same name? Like, did people actually search for the name of a rare in some other? And like I guess they did. I guess at some point some game the name was based off of that, because that was like a thing that people were doing where they were looking for like defiled hands of the poltergeist. In Poe? Wait, no. Like, rares? You've never searched rares in Poe by their name. That's what I'm saying. Like, Maybe holdover for legendaries, uniques. Maybe it was just like people assume the names meant something on all items. Like sometimes you would be looking for like, you know, Archmage's hands, and then other times it's just because a glove is called Archmage's defiled hands, it doesn't mean the same thing. Or yeah, maybe just confusion from that. Can you even search for names of items? Smoting? No, I haven't searched for that one. It gets posted every month on Reddit, so I don't think I need to go search for it. It's there. It already exists as a thing. But I've actually never tried to search for the name of a rare. I don't even know if you can. I actually don't think you can. You can search for magic ones? Can you? Not sure about rares. Anything about MC builds? I don't, but I'm sure there's people in chat who do know MC builds. I did not play MC when MC was meta. I played something else. But if you have a question, put it in chat. I'm sure somebody can answer. Plenty of folks have knowledge. Mind Control was very heavily played. You can search by original name sign. Oh, can you? Shit. I don't know. Yeah, he is the MC. Shady broker. Does all things MC. There's a content creator you can go check out. Prefix name and search that works. Oh, okay. Huh. I guess you can, yeah. I've just never tried to do so. Because no real reason to. Yep. Wee. Yeah, it's been it's been fun making something that's jangled together from bits of string. So, just gotta keep working on it. Right now I'm saving up for something. I keep forgetting what I'm saving up for. Oh yeah, hero memories are my uniques. Double corrupted uniques or hero memories. One of the two. One of the two. At some point I need to finish the prefixes on my chess piece as well, but that'll happen eventually. If we're trying, I mean, it's essentially it's just whatever feels like the cheapest next step. Now that my slates are done, it's like, alright, what's the next step that's cheapest? So I either have to finish off all my T1s on my gear, which I haven't done yet, or I need to do hero memories, or I need to do my uniques. My uniques is like, if I get both uniques, it's like 40% more damage, so I might as well like go for that now. And they're not that expensive. Like an hour, no, two or 3 hours of farming, I can buy both. Which is not bad at all. Unless I double corrupt them myself. But really depends on the prices of those. I mean, I was debating doing the corrosions myself, to be fair. The thought did cross my mind. See if maybe that would be the... But I've gone down that path once before, and well, I did not win. It really depends on the price of things. I don't know what familiar nexuses are priced at right now. Because you really do need a lot of shots at getting the item yourself. So depending on the price of those. I think that my bases are like 50 FE, they don't cost anything, but the actual items can be. The nexuses can be the cost choice there. I'll look and see what they're costing. Cause yeah, I could totally farm up a bunch of them and double corrupt. As long as there's bases. Maybe get lucky, save myself a bunch of money. Or get unlucky and save myself nothing. What is a Nexus cost right now? Nexus. That's not how you spell Nexus. That's how you spell Nexus. They are 65 a pop. Ooh, no, I don't think that's worth it. That's only like 15 shots at a thing. Why are you down to 1 row? What has happened? You are cheap. I should probably buy you. 1800. Do I save up for that one? Well, you're already leveled up. Yeah, there'll be more of them tomorrow. Let's see. Legendary gear. Make options worse for you. Sounds about right. I could see it. Someone trying to make it so it's difficult for me. What's a T0 cost? T0, T0. Yeah, so, I mean, these have come up in price. Like, they're 18 now. So, like, yeah, technically. It's not impossible to say it's still worth it. Like, 18 cracks of trying to hit it with the double. What about the other Magnus piece? This one just needs to be T0, but it's not actually T0'd. Because weird stuff. So 8.7. 400 for that. Eh. One in 5 to hit a double, and 2 and 5, and 1 and 4, 1 and 50. Yeah, I think so. Something like that. I honestly don't know off the top of my head what it is. This one would be the easiest one to hit, I think. But at the same time, what is the math on it? Did they say the... Is it just like... It is just 1 in 5? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it's 1 in 5, and then you have to hit... Well, in this one, you only have to hit this mod. So, like, you do have better odds. The glove would probably be a self-corrupt. This one would probably just be a buy angle, realistically. Though 10%ers are really expensive, and actually, never mind. If you try to go for a 10%, it is actually a lot more money. I mean, yeah, maybe you do corroded no 2024. Like 88 starting, and then you just corrupts it. Because if you get a 22 and then you get a 10, a single or a double on the 10, you fucking win. It's like, you just made a fuck ton of money. Fuck it. You know what? We give it a shot. Give me a Nexus Familiar. It's 15. Is it? Okay. So it's slightly lower then. Nexus. What's a 6? These are low price 66. I can buy 5 of them for 325. I buy 15. I don't really want 15. I mean, realistically, I should save up and just buy a bunch at once. Save me some dollar dues. Alright, fine. 68. Peace out, batch. Guess we can sleep. What if we just, like, hit it? What if we just hit it on the first one, right off the rip? We land the Desecrate, and we get it right on the rip, man. We don't even have to think about it. Just one click this thing. Off the fucking rip. Nope. Nothing. Got absolutely nothing. Did not use my omen of blah 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 blah. Off the rip. We got poorer. I ripped myself into less money than I had before. Which sounds about right. Cats. Come on, T9. I say it every time I come in here. But one of these days... You know, they lost your Twitch mixer control? Oh, what the hell? I guess one of the web browsers and one of the extensions don't like playing together again. What else is new? Or both. Probably both. Okay. Ah, what the? Battle! Fight! We're just pop these now all at once. I should have enough damage where I don't notice it anymore. I should have enough damage where I don't have to think about it anymore. They die before their animation even pops off. Okay, what do we got? We got 1/7 to send here. Spam the island. I never have enough water. I don't know why. The weird resource I always run out of. Okay. Nothing there. Gotta do the league mechanic a bunch now. $110, 99 deep space bacons. Sell those to the people. Read the patch notes? No. What's in the patch notes? Save that for myself. Save those. Don't need that. Sell these. Fix an issue where Sandlord node affected Vorax substance. Fix an issue where Sandlord node affected Vorax substance? I see. What does that exactly mean? Fixed an error in the Sandlord talent constellation where Oasis coin nodes affected Vorax substances. You're replicating substances. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I see. Yeah, I've been doing it the whole time, so I didn't think much of it. Wait, is that the reason we were getting so many? Like, why we were doing the league mechanic so fast? Because we were, like, getting more of them? I'm an abuser. No. I've been telling people to do it. True. I've been spreading the word. Fuck. I'm going down. Downtown. It's all over. It's Jover. Fucking abuser. Yep. Can't support that. That's funny. Yeah, that's a very odd thing. I wonder how noticeable that's gonna be to see now. Who's spamming rerolls? I'm saving up like 15 or so like rerolls and then switching over to my beacon tree and then just rerolling my profound maps. Looking for the God of War gold thing so I can farm deep space beacons that way. Because they're like giga stacks of money. So I switched over to that as a thing. Wait, no, wait, I need you. Why am I selling you? I need those, I need those. Yeah, the good cards are like stacks of money, so. It's worth it for the good cards. That's how I have slightly more FE an hour today than I had yesterday, because the boost of that. Alright, we got another, any other cheap ones? We got an 88. Alright, buy the 88. Got two 88s. Yeah, let's buy two 88s. And then buy two more Nexuses. And it's sold. And it's sold. And it's sold. Alright, there we go. Two more hits on the hat. Let's go. Land the Giga Hat. Already asking. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Come on. First time. Second time. Third time. Go. Wow. Yeah. That's it. I got it. It's not the double. I'm missing like 20 stats, but that's it. Like, that's like legit what I was going for. Wrong rolls? No, that's right. Like, I could get 20 more stats on the base one, but... Oh, right, yeah. It's stupid, because it does this here instead of where it needs to be. Yeah, there we go. I just made... Like, all of these are doubles, but, like... This is what I was essentially going for. Alright, that works. Well, that was easy. It was like, yeah, the double is stronger, right? Like, if I got base 20 stats, it would be stronger, but, like, I don't fucking care. Yeah, plus 7 damage corrosion on corrupted bulwark, and I can't price it. On the character, it's like 30 billion damage. I'm curious what it should be, what amount of FE I could ask for. Oh, plus 57 damage corrosion on a corrupted bulwark. Honestly, I have no idea. My rule of thumb when it comes to I don't know the price of something, just price it really high and lower it down. That's kind of what it, you know, usually ends up being. I doubt it's worth much. 57 is not that much. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't be able to tell you the price. 2.5. Put that on. That puts me up at 3.2. Wow, that is a lot. Okay, well, that was a giant jump forward. Went from 2.5 to 3.2. By getting 2% more. How much strength did I lose? Okay, I'm only losing... I'm losing 50 strength by losing the 20 all stats, so it's kind of annoying, but... I mean, do I corrupt the other? Well, no, I don't need to. I'll just sell the other one back. That is trillions, is what that is. If you're wondering. Too much number. Hell yeah. It is too much number. Because yeah, I have no reason to go for the other corrupts. I might as well use the Nexus on the other thing. So I'll just sell this back for 85. And then this can be just like 20. 50. Lower you down to 70. And turn the floating numbers off. You want to just see the spam? The spam? You gotta love the spam, man. Okay, well, how much then is the next question? A Magnus Law. Do I care? This one has to actually land the double corrupt. Yeah. So this one is like both need to go good. It's like, what's the cheapest law I can buy? Is it sub 80? I get him for 70s. 45. Hell fucking yeah, I'll buy for 45. So sub 50 is laws? 50? Yeah, you can buy laws for like 50. Okay. So they're not very expensive, it's just the Nexuses that cost money. Okay. Well, what if we just do it twice back to back? The one click with the double? And we don't even care? Nope. Damn it. Didn't get it twice back to back. Not back to back. Oh. Alright, League Mechanic time! Now that I've got even more DPS. More. Oh, the ads are playing. I should get coffee. Let me get coffee real quick. That's what I'm gonna do. Use the bathroom, get coffee while the ads play. Be right back. Okay. Let's keep going. What the hell did I pick up? Oh yeah, pest. I was like, what? What card did I start off with here? Sure. Just add pest every round. Max of incubation stuff. More pest. Add that. Nothing. Nothing. Sure. Add even more pest. Right to the identical. Double bosses. Actually that's better value. Another right to the identical. Nah. Damn it. I didn't get a, didn't get the rare booster for them. That would have really helped. Boost up the number a bit higher. But you can't always get fully lucky. Just some lucky. Oh, right. The update. I forgot. There was one of those. There was one of those. Update queued. No shit, it's an actual, like, I gotta press the button to update? What the fuck? Ah, yellow. Their update size is always so, like, crazy small. Like, they're tweaking, like, very specific variables, and then most of the stuff is server-side, but seeing, like, a 6.5 meg update, it's like, what the hell? Start surgery. Oh, right, it's not counting this in. Gotta change the tracker. Or update the tracker. I love de-zeroing mods. It's just gotta go by the mathematical rule of go for the bad ones first. Get like a 5 streak of not getting it, and then go for the ledge. Trust me. Oh yeah, the base ones. Yeah. Just gotta land those 30%. The ultimates are so painful. Well, something broke. My chat is in Chinese. Alright. I'm not gonna wonder why, but that's fine. Okay, so... Yeah, my, okay, now it's starting to be in English again. I don't know what happened, but... For some reason my chat... converted over Chinese when I logged in. I'm not gonna wonder what's going on. I'm just gonna keep playing. That's probably for the best. Probably for the best. Yeah, that. No, the message for, like, we're gonna restart the server, I'm assuming that's what it was just in Chinese. I was like, alright. I don't know what it's saying, but alright. Yeah, I mean, I don't have the chat there predominantly for a reason. Can't fully hide chat. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could. Just like close out of it, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I can't use the random one. This one. Mutate both to copies. Mutate random. Mutate magic. Not as good as I was hoping, but it works. Still got 720. I'll take it. I really gotta fix that energy shield on my shield, or my chest piece now. But I don't really want to spend the money on the organs at the moment. It's such a, not a specific upgrade at the moment. I mean, well, I say that, but it is like a fuck ton of strength I'm leaving behind, so it would be really good to have, but other things come first. I mean, honestly, now that the helmet had landed so easily, that alone is weird. I would have loved to have the 20 all stats from it, but I'll get that back later if I really need the damage. I just don't think I'm gonna need that level of damage. Go no yes and go 30% seal reservation for another aura if you have energy. There's a play to go no energy shield and get 30% sealed reservation for another aura. Medium Kismets. I mean, yeah. But the problem with that is, once again, the steep strike chance, because now I changed the thing that I have to for the 90 strength. That's where I was gonna get the steep strike to change those out, but I can't do that anymore. Or I can, but I have to take out the 90 strength, which was a massive amount of DPS, so you know. It is what it is. I'll probably just stick with the way I'm doing it now, because, like, realistically, this pretty much works out in my favor and across the board. Things are going pretty well, and I don't need to push probably that far. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Not getting a whole lot of mutations here. Because yeah, I'm still missing the steep strike chance because I don't have a T0 weapon. That's a whole chunk of DPS still missing. Those are subs. That's a whole big chunk of DPS still missing from that as well. I mean, I'm at 3.2 with like very little T0ing, so yeah, I've got a lot to go. Now that I think about it, there is a lot of upwards momentum still in this setup. There is a lot of upwards momentum in this setup. But it does require me to does require me to, damn it. Okay, there we go. Get the glove next, I think. I think that is the most straightforward next upgrade. And then go from there. So I'm gonna do that. Gonna do a bit of that. That one sucked. Oh well. Not the end of the world. They can't all be winners. Still probably made enough from the last one. Still 20 FE. It's something. What are you worth now today? Ah, 220. Alright. I'll take that. 225. Sell those, buy me some glove attempts. Sell those. That buys me some attempts at the glove. Keep going. Still kind of baffled that I landed the helmet as easy as I did. Was not expecting that. Alright, I can afford one more glove try. I want a U for 68 by the looks of it. And then Magnus. Magnus. What? What? Oh, I was not changing the correct category. I was like, what? How do you mean there isn't one? I'm sure in the wrong category. Filtered search. Corroded, no. Filter sub 50. This is a weird way to end a mix there, Fairy. I'm not Fairy, Ruben, but still. Thanks for that ending. Alright, come on. This is the one. One big mega glove, please. So that I can wield it with power. Come on, desecration. Damn it. 14, 8, 9, 10. It's a worse roll than mine. And it's bound to me. Wield this. Oh, I'm wielding it alright. Two-handed it. Let's go. Alright, so 3.2 trillion now. Started the day at 1.6. I'm at 3.2. That has been a pretty fucking good day so far. Just getting girthier. Just getting girthier. I should really make sure I save the search for the hero memories. Don't search enough things that it goes away. Not that I'm going to be able to buy it anytime soon, even if one does pop up, because now I'm flat broke again, but eh. At least things are going in the right direction. Oops, sold the other Magnus Scar that I bought. Got some Control click to update. No. Okay. Righto. That had an update to it. Does it still work? Yep. Alright. New 2. Holy shit, I didn't realize what my damage number in like the bottom of the screen says. That's a big damage number. 4 point... What is that? 450 million? Well, that got big. Well, that got quite large. I don't know what the other guy's at. What's he been doing? I should check. On my other North American brother, who is building the same thing. Selena Howling Gale? Oh. It was its 1 point? I don't know its current state, if someone knows better. I'd assume it's still, yeah. Yep, yep. You're good then. Let's go stream hits a wall without a lot of investment. Okay. Ah, what the? Damn it. Yeah, it's inside over there if you want to roll and invest. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty good starter then. That's kind of like this thing. Okay. Yeah, what is the Alright, it's not gonna have... Okay, I'll have to wait till tomorrow. And look 'em up when I log in. See what the other guy's been up to. It's me and him decided on two very different paths of building. Curious as to where he's been now. See what he's been up to. Glove corruptions go burr. That won't be too bad then. Do the boss again soon. Run out of space to store boss attempts. I guess I should do higher level bosses at that point than zeros. What? Dang it. I was opening chess game. Let me in. Instant 2, but 3 takes 3 to 4 rounds. Oh, really? Wow, okay. Gotcha. In that case, yeah, maybe 2 is the max I could do. Maybe 2 is the max I'm gonna be able to do then. I'll see. I'll give it a shot. Just in case it's worth it. I forgot how much. What do you gain from doing the higher level bosses? It's like a certain percent more chance of stuff, right? It says it when you hover it. What was it again? That's 1,290. 15. I mean, fair enough. There's a bit of a boost there. Probably worth it at least trying to go a little bit higher. It's like 10% more drop trait, rarity, quantity, whatever it was. 10% more something. The number is 10% bigger. Stonks. That's all that matters. Bigger number. All that matters is number get bigger. And hopefully that means more loot. I've really not gotten a lot of precise things this league. It might be that my loot filter's taken out like the F1 FE ones or something, because last league I was dropping precises left and right. Not so much this league. But I guess I was doing bosses like way quicker last league because of boss rush. This does take a little bit longer per map. And I do less bosses because they're in 16s or profounds and take 16 per, but quantity should be making up for that maybe. Who knows? Right, true. Those were T7s only. Yeah, okay. That would make sense then as to why. I'm just taking out the easy ones out of the pool. That makes sense. So if I do land something, it should be more valuable. Should be. Keyword there. I wonder how this character works in the co-op city defense. Like, there's no control. Not scaling fervor effect. I thought about it, but that was before I had the chest piece. I actually don't know. I haven't looked and seen which one would be better. Whether the tenacity is better than the fervor effect, or no, it's on the it's on the other one. I don't know. I have not looked at it. Completely honest with you. I kind of just settled on these rings and called it. But it could be that it would be better. If you get 1, 2, 1. Yeah, that's what it was. Double damage rolls. So I get like so I lose 50% double damage, but I gain 100% fervor effect? Yeah, I don't know. That would basically double my chest piece. That'd be 6 per 4. Yeah, no, those are my only source of double damage. You getting crit? I'm already well crit capped. Like, I have 150% crit, like I'm supposed to. For Vendetta. Oops. Gonna explode in bed. Enjoy some exploding. Yeah. Crit's fine. The only thing it would really let me do is like maybe not roll as much crit attack on my hero memories. Wait, do I have enough crit yet? Actually, I don't know. I need to look. Am I 150%? I've been changing stuff constantly. I actually haven't checked that in a little bit. I'll look when I get in town. check when I get in town. Do I have enough crit? Let's see. Vendetta crit. Is it 150? That's 146. Damn it, I still don't have enough. What? There's something not T. Oh, this one needs to be divine. Rolled again. Oh, this one's not T0. That's why. Okay. So I'm 4 off. Yeah. I'll have plenty. What's all my hero memories? Attack crit. Attack crit damage. Attack crit destruction. Okay, so I just need 1 hero memory with attack crit as well. Alright. Yeah, it should be fine. So really it'd just be boosting my chest then. Really it would just be boosting my chest overall. Which, yeah, giving out double damage for that, because that's a different bucket, probably isn't worth it. Because yeah, I don't have anywhere else to get double damage. Not anymore. Be pretty close, to be honest. Yeah, you could probably do either or. But this way at least I get to 100% double damage with the all of the things, so that's like a full always double. Well, I guess forever would be about the same. They would be close. Definitely would have been cheaper to stick on Fervor Effect though. Because when I got that, when I was just pretty high. Yeah. Yeah, they're not 2 zeros at the moment now. They will be eventually. Cause yeah, my rings combined with my belt will be 100% chance to deal double damage. So that'll be like maxing out that bucket. Well, we'll see how it goes. It might have been that Fervor could have been better. Once I had the chest. But I don't really want to make my rings again. So as long as this gets me enough damage. That's all I care about. I just want to do SS20 now. That's all I care about. Since we're pretty dang close. Nate the Glove, make my hero memories, T0 everything. GG. GG. Well, hopefully. Like I said, I'm not entirely sure how much I need for it, given Flicker Strike, but fuck it. I'll just play well. That's what I did last time. Still stuck at 18. Really? Huh. That's not very good to hear. Someplace? Yeah, sure. That is the current timestamp of what we're listening to. Let me 3-start it with 3 shown, but I can't. Huh. Where am I at? What's 17 look like? Hello? Ow! Okay, hold up. I'll wait for my tenacity charges. Ow! You dick. You're hard to attack. I don't like you. No! Put the bomb. Damn it. I was like, bomb's on him, right? Nope, bomb's on me. Percent for 50% more damage, another. Okay. I mean, in that case, double damage is better. Like 60% double damage. Ow. Plus the belt. Well, maybe. No other double damage, yeah. I have no other double damage, yeah. Ouch. Percent additional per 4. Effective, yeah. Because I already have that bucket at 100 and whatever percent, like whatever, how much I have from additional fervor. Increasing that by the percent. Yeah, I have. Yeah, exactly. If I'm already at 97, doubling that is only 50% gain. Ow. Okay. I could do that. I'm not in the mood to do it right now. I just want to get more stuff. But yeah. Definitely feels like I need a bit more DPS. Because if that's 17, then yeah, I could see why 18 would be hard. Double damage on another piece of gear. I don't think I can. Maybe. I mean, maybe if I have 1 ring, 1 belt, then the fervor, those 3 combined might be better. Inner belt. Yeah, well, I can't get to 100% with just 2 pieces. I can get to 100% with 3 pieces. But I can't get to 100% with 2 pieces. So you can make the argument that I think it might be better to get it 2 rolls of double and then 1 fervor might be the best play. Though I don't know how much the ring can get, or the belt can get. Maxed out. Yeah, you can only fit so many things in. Yep. Yeah, this. So it'd be the same thing. What's this T02? 34. So I'd have 70% double damage on two T0s. Or 1 roll for double, and then 2 for fervor. Yeah, maybe. 34 on the belt, yeah. So 34, 34, 34, or 34, 34, and then a fervor effect. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one. Yeah, I was thinking I'd just stack it to 100. Is Iris 2 minion build like Solana? Once you get to T8, you gotta decide whether to heavily invest or not? Or is it strong other way? Iris 2's minion build. I would not know, to be honest. In the current state, I played Iris 2 at one point, but I don't know what it feels like currently. Oh, well, you're right. Fucking Tier 3 boss is like way thicker. What the hell? If someone knows a good guide. Yeah. 10 times HP per level. Oh. Well, that would certainly cause this. Damn it. I don't want to move. Yeah, I'll just do T2 bosses. Wasting time. What? I'm not even dying to sometimes. Just, am I standing on the ice spike? I must be just like landing on an ice spike when I'm bouncing away. I'm not paying any attention. Whoops. It's probably also causing me to flicker into an ice spike when he's moving. Okay, yeah, we'll do plane 2. Since he insta-dies in plane 2. New. Way better. Yeah, sometimes it is kind of funny how insane the HP scaling on this is. You're just like, yeah, I'll be fine in this difficulty. Nope. Welcome to needing 10 times what you had previously. Okay. 8634. You're like 220s. Sold the Magnus score. Okay, that's all those done. Back to mapping. Oh, I rounded up both compasses. Good time to restock then. What do I have? I need mites. Okay, I need everything. I need everything. I see. Let's get a 30 stack of everything. Actually, just buy it. If I have enough, I'll just buy a 99 stack of everything. Okay, 199 stack of those. I probably don't have enough. 347, yeah. I'll buy 100 FE worth of things. No, I do now, because I sold one of the sutras. Okay. Come on, 100 FE. Add a 9 to that. There we go. Another 27 stack. 2.3. Where? 15 DFE. There we go. Restocked up for another 37 maps, or 27 maps. And I can buy another Magnus Law for super cheap. Nope, not those Magnus Laws. Those are not filtered for corruption. 40. Actually, I could buy 2. Let's buy 2. Then go back to here. Buy 2 here. Oh, come. Tracker's in the way. Oh no, I can only buy 1. Dang it. Wait, hold on. Maybe I sold something? Nope. Dang it. What? The more expensive suture sold first? What the fuck? Dang it, game. He's random. There it is. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, someone saw it and was like, fuck it, I want this one. They didn't worry about the price. They just wanted the one that was there. Which, yeah, fair enough. Alright, boom, boom. 15,710. And a 15,709. Alright. Double corruption. Here we go. Come on! Something. 2 bottoms on a desecration? Nope. Frick. Number 2. Let's fucking go! Damn it. Both of them fucking bricked up to nothing. Well, that's just how it goes. Funny thing is, it's more damage than the one I'm wearing. According to the game itself, because the one additional is so strong. But I don't want to re-energize it, so I don't care enough about 1%. Okay. Let's go get some cat girl loot. Come on, cat girls. Give me some loot. Got a random belt. Ever since day 1, none of my belts have been good. The day 1 belts were good, but I haven't got any good belts since then. I've not gotten any good belts since then, so just gotta keep pounding away at them. Yeah, Quartz Highlander bust. And you don't really land those that often. Cats. No T9s, no core talents. I don't know. Feels like they're holding out on me. They got the goods. They just don't want to give them. Where's the goods? Double for the mines. 0,000. Yep. How much money do I have? I got 2 days worth. I could send a shipment of dudes. I'll keep myself like at 2 days. So the town doesn't stop. Or like close to it. 'Cause for some reason last night I logged out and it said 24 hours remaining, and then when I logged in, the town had stopped working, and I was like, don't know what happened here, but I don't like it. Something went slightly wrong there. Even though it said I had 24 hours worth of back catalog ready to go. They apparently didn't think so. It's been days. Too bad. I gave you enough. You work with what I got. And yeah, I don't know. It was weird. It was really weird. Distracted by sand. Yeah, maybe. That could be what happened. All I know is I was not a fan of logging in and seeing my town offline. That's not how this works. You keep working. Working away. Making those trade routes. Building generational wealth. Or some other weird fucking alpha bullshit thing. Fucking growing the business. Whatever the hell people do. Whatever the hell people are doing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, crap. I need to make sure I don't lose the, hero memory thing. Remind myself to do that when I get back into town. I've already probably lost that search. I've done quite a lot of searches since then. Stretch. Such a simple playstyle. Right. Do I still have that search in my history? No, I do have to build it from scratch. Oh well. I tried. Evasion, minion damage, minion attack speed. Huh. Sadly, not something that most people build around by the looks of it. Evasion builds for minions are not in style. Well, they might be, and just, you know, cheap pieces for those builds. Could be that pieces are just cheap. Go for the gun. Got it for the build? No. I will be completely honest. I have winged this completely, and I am like 1 in 12 people in the world in this setup, and I do not recommend doing that. It is far better to, yeah, find a full guide, find something that like has more references. This is me just winging something. But yeah, I mean, Chad's probably gonna be able to find you something if you're looking for something to do. Yeah, this is not in recommendable territory for me. This has been way too winged for that. I mean, it works. I gotta say that. I have made a working build, but I don't know, cost effect wise and all that stuff as to whether or not it's something to be passed around. You have a time played? Yeah. It's only like 150 hours. 160 hours. You know, just taking a bit of time. Just taking a bit of time. Not 180. Yeah, like I said, it's the reason I just don't recommend like following this without someone a bit more knowledgeable about it. Like I could definitely like walk through all my steps that I did and what I was thinking about, but I guess like you said, time was a big factor there. I just had time. I was able to, you know, put it together. Then again, now the beginning section would be easier because there's a lot of T1 gear you can buy for really cheap, so I just want something to spank most builds. I find being too squishy in it at the moment. Step in the profounds. Okay, so you have some background. Yeah, at least know that like you've gone up to profounds and stuff. You just want something to send it on. I mean that's probably yeah. This one is definitely not the tanky. This one is not the tanky variant. The cicada cell version that, you know, the other folks are doing probably is, but that's also probably way more expensive. You know what I should do next league? Like, start having like a command that's like good starters. And just like keep a list rolling. That wouldn't be a bad idea. 10-ish K? No, okay. What's someone's video? I mean, honestly, yeah. Just like link to Mia's starter video. That could also be the play. If you got questions, go look at these people. They know more. 10-ish K. I mean, 10Ks will get, 10K will get you far on a starting setup, no doubt. And easily into profounds. Go through the screens away. Milky's Frost Impact. For league start all the way up to 200K investment. Okay. I mean, that should be a fairly straight pattern to follow then. Yeah, it's like realistically, that is such a common question that like we just don't have answers for. That we should probably come up with some way to answer that. Because I do play Torchlight very differently than I play Poe. My overarching knowledge is a whole lot less. I just know what the fuck I'm doing. What the fuck I'm doing is not always a good thing to recommend. Doom 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 doom. Do do do. Gliders completed a raid. Bounce, 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 bounce. I mean, yeah, basically. Like, the reason I started playing this, honestly, was like I saw the visual in the trailer and I was like, I want to play that. Like I saw what it looked like and I was like, I want to play whatever the fuck that is, and then I sent it on day one and I was like the only person in North America for like 4 days to be playing it. I was like, uh-oh. And then from there, a couple other people started playing it, but I just fell in love with the visual and the style of it. I was like, all right, cool. I'm here. I'm down. Yeah, I really gotta use the creator thing to like keep track of my fucking own build next league. I gotta remember to do that. Someone's gotta remind me to do that. I won't remember to do that, but someone remind me to do that. I am definitely going to. Maybe, probably not. No, I'll probably remember. Maybe. It'll be somebody will remind me the week that it starts. That's like, by the way, that's the thing. I'm like, oh yeah. I'll try to remember. 'Cause yeah, it would actually really help to. Great build. Flame slash 3.2 trillion. I wish you could put points in there. What can you put in here? Can you not put anything? You can't put commas, you can't put anything. 3 trillion. Let's put that in there. Can't even put a plus sign? Fucking hell. Whoever has the brain cell at the moment? Yeah. I'll swap them. Yeah. Yeah. It's, it can be hard in the beginning, no doubt. And like some setups, like honestly, in the beginning with some characters, some things, you kind of just do the flopping. So like this thing flopped over all the time. So sometimes you just assume that you're gonna be flopping. Those characters, to be honest. I mean, yeah. I'd say my mana stacker was definitely an outlier for me, where it's just like I became immortal the moment I switched over to it. It's like, what the fuck? That thing was stupid. What phrase? Profound for 3 days before rolling to armor stock. Yeah, most builds are pretty squish. I mean, I'm still fucking squish. There's nothing here that's making me actually tanky, but he's a Poe enjoyer who loves his crafting. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll try to make some kind of video thing for the season for this build. Kind of what I did, where I did, what choices I made. I'll attempt something. I've never tried to make a video for a Torchlight, but I'll attempt something. I don't know how it's gonna go, but might as well put something together. Take care, man. Right, Joe. Sorry, Google Docs. Yep. I mean, sometimes it is true. Explaining things in like, you know, explaining things in a way that other people understand is actually a very difficult thing. Like, every time I make a guide for something for Path of Exile 1, it's like, you really do have to think about the things that other people aren't going to, like, inherently understand in that moment. And it's hard to take yourself out of the equation and be like, oh, I understand this. But yeah, it's difficult. Yeah, you basically have to dumb it down as much as possible. Like, you feel like, you know, you feel like you're like over explaining simple things, but realistically, like, yeah, you need to do that. You need to, because you know it, but that doesn't mean other people know it. Good demo's good so far. Hell yeah, well, Twitch, get some good sleep. I'm excited to play now when it releases. I don't know if I'm gonna dive into the demo just because I want to like go in raw. Maybe. Demo could be a good way to figure out the weapons though. Those simple things are not simple. Yeah, exactly. Like if it's your first time, like just saying like, oh, this is this. Oh, transfers? Oh, maybe I do play it then. I might very well be. Maybe once I beat SS20, I'll just play the demo. We'll see. We'll see how many days it takes me to beat SS20, because I'm not playing free CO. So, peace out, man. Get some good sheep. But yeah, like acknowledging to yourself that the things that you think are simple may not be, because you've been doing it for fucking 10 years. That's the hard part of like, oh yeah, no, that is not something that everyone's gonna understand, and that's honestly the hardest part about making like a coherent, good guide. Is covering the things that people don't, that you intrinsically know that people don't know, and that takes some effort. And you know, some people don't do it because then they get the comments of like, why are you explaining this? Everyone knows this. Like, no, they don't. I mean, it's teaching in general, true. Yeah. Referring something in multiple ways. Yeah. Yeah, at one point in my life, I was gonna be a teacher. My old teacher wanted a assistant teacher that he needed for his new STEM program. He's like, go get your substitute license. Substitute for like 9 months, and then I can assist you in getting your assistant teacher's license. I'm like, I actually I'm a licensed substitute teacher, but I ended up not pursuing that because I was doing other things at the time. So I got that far in it. At some path in my life, I would have been a teacher for STEM program students. That pathway did not take hold. I'm interested in getting the red umbrella. How to get? The best way to get red umbrella is this thing, Legendary Battle Pack Spirit Selection box for free. You get this by beating the Traveler. It's Traveler in T8, right? So when you get to time mark 8, and you have about 100 million DPS, you can beat this guy here in the center, and that gives you that box for free. And you can select the red umbrella from there. But you do have to get that far, so it'll be a little bit of a grind to get there, but that's the goal. That's the path. That's pretty much how I've gotten all my pets. Just as many free draws and pulls as I can get, and then a couple battle selection or selection boxes here and there, so. That's just the boxes progress. Oh, sorry, Trav 8 is, no, sorry, wait. Trav 7 is, wait, did I say that wrong? Trav 7 is 100 million. Trav 8 is 10 billion. My bad. You can tell I'm hungry at this point. My brain is like, bleh. Yeah, I need to go get some sleep and food and stuff. Probably get my cats to come in and then send them out, and that'll be that. Yeah, 10 to 20 bill, depending. This is probably worst case scenario, and that was like 12. I mean, yeah, on my mana stacker, I did it in fucking like 3 billion because I was immortal. So you can do it at different values, but just depends. I mean, hell, you know, you could also just get it carried. You still get the box, I believe, even if you get it carried. So worst case scenario, you could just do that. I think Bits was immortal. Yeah, maybe not. Do. Okay, I'm gonna get myself out of this map. Send my cats if they are ready to be sent, which they are. And that's probably gonna be time for dinner for me. It was a good day. I got from 1.6 to 3.2. Basically doubled. So I am very happy with that as a... And I kept at about 1300 FE the entire day, so... Oh, right. It's the other... yeah, we should probably just make that into one. Hold on. Dire chord. Because that's the one. Okay. Commands, edit, Discord. We had a really bad bot problem for a while. So we had to, like, try to circumvent it as much as I could. So I did that. So now it's just the link is split in two, and that makes things a lot easier. Commands, remove, dire chord. There we go. Yeah, it was just the problem with like way too many bots. Bots would come in, basically use the command and get the direct link, and then fucking go to the Discord and start spamming people. So for your only options, that snail and the lizard. What should you use for Erika3? I mean, in the beginning, just whatever one says attacks, realistically, is gonna be like what you're gonna be using. Just kind of like look over here and see what it says. Attack, attack damage, crits, attack, 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 you know, kind of those things. If you use the drop down, just select the ones that are usable for attacks, for the most part. They'll all be good and, you know, usability there. Some might be slightly better than others, but you can always just switch between the two and see which one gives you more damage by smashing the dummy. That's how I solve everything in this game. Press buttons, click on things, smash dummy. Did DPS number go up? No? Alright, that was a bad click. You are bot. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It was I don't know why, but there was like an influx of just a whole lot of Discord bots coming in, and we tried to figure out some way to fucking get around it, but never really figured out a better way than at first splitting the thing, but then splitting the thing didn't help, and so I had to split the URL into two pieces. Which does work, and that seems to be the good enough solution. Where now we don't get random bots. Yeah, basically, they joined Discord and then tried to like scam people being me, essentially. They were faking being me or faking other content creators, and I'm like, oh my god. I don't want to deal with this. This is what's, but you know, you gotta try to do something to stop it. But like, what the fuck do you do when they can just make new accounts so fast that there's no point in really like banning or doing that? So you just gotta stop them from actually like appearing, which is a whole different ball game. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it's at least the new one, like splitting the URL in two, seems to be working. We haven't had any ever since we did that. So calling you to get you to respond. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, I'm like I said, I'm glad that like that section of fucking dealing with it is gone. But like, it's just annoying, man. I fucking hate dealing with that kind of shit. Lifestack pros, nope, not me. All right, I am happy with that as a stopping point for the day. How far did I get? I am now at some amount of damage. What am I at? Hello, Goobs. You just caught me as I'm leaving. I got to just shy of 3 naturally, and then the burst goes up to like 3.2. I will take that. Yeah, there's the burst. So just shy of 3. Then if I were to like say, I don't care about defense at all, because who needs defense? Yeah, we just cap out. Not fully though, we're still slightly under 5, because it's not like, oh, never mind, it does hold at 5. Yep. Alright, cool. So yeah, I'm capping out the dummy, sort of with a sacrifice, if I just like, decide not to care about defense. But 3 is about where I actually am, so that's the more realistic approach. Oh shit, wait, I can click on 2 gloves before I call it a night. Holy shit. Let's hit 5 like it means nothing. Magnus Law. I can click 2 more gloves, baby. If I can find gloves. Why are the Magnus Laws all gone? Damn it. Who raised the price of Magnus Laws? Who's done this to me? 60. I can click on 3 gloves. Well, I can't click on 3 gloves if there's not 3 gloves at a cheap price. Okay, there we go. And then we go here, 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 here. And we buy... Okay, we'll just buy singles. Alright, 3 gloves, come on. Come on, gloves. One of these just has to hit the right corrode. What a way to end the night. To get the perfect corrosion off the rip. Come on, desecrate. No. Really? That's the one you're gonna boost up? The armor? Alright, come on. Come on, baby. Hit the desecrate. Desecrate. I swear to Bob. Another armor one! Game, stop it. No, it's fine, it's fine. We fail the bad ones, and we're gonna land the good one. That's how this works. Come on, desecrate. Lame. It's 55 increased damage. Nope, not another armor. Eh. 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 Well, it tried. The problem is these don't have a, these don't recycle into anything. And I don't think they have any value. I mean, I could probably try to sell them back for like 10s. Get something out of my money. They probably don't, for the most part, matter. I'll sell that one back for 15. Oh well, I tried. I'm once again flat broke, which is fine. We'll be less broke tomorrow because I will make more money then. That will be good for me. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. Get myself some of that sweet sheep. Yes, I want to exit. Your natural state of being, hell yeah. I mean, I got really lucky with the helmet, so I saved myself a fuck ton of money on that. More money in Frisia? Nah, I'm not gonna do Frisia. I'm gonna keep grinding Torchlight and then If it doesn't take me all the way to Neo, then we'll do something in between. But yeah, I'm not gonna do Frisia. Just not feeling it. Not feeling a 3-week Frisia thing. Because like, realistically, we only need to do 2 weeks. Yeah. Sage. Well, it is what it is. I'll, cause yeah, I mean, I'd just rather have a new PO1 league. That's, I mean, 3 weeks from now we got a new PO1 league. That's gonna be fucking hype as shit. So that's all I need. I probably also need to take a day off or two. I don't know. Remember when was the last day I took off? Fuck. Yeah, I probably should do some of that as well. So maybe take off Saturday. I'll see. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hope you had a good time. Hopefully got some answers to your questions and just, I don't know, chilled. Chamber Legion, appreciate the resubs. Appreciate all the new follows, because holy fuck, there's a lot of you. New PO1 League is like 5 weeks out. I mean, it's probably like the first week of January. Or March. So, yeah, probably pretty far out. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, probably is like 5 weeks out. Well, we'll see. What the fuck? We'll see what the timeline is. Who knows? Cause yeah, like realistically, if I need, you know, if Frisia feels good or is looking spicy, then I can beat SS20 here, then go for it, play a Frisia. Or I could do it after Neo. I don't know. I just want to play Neo, so we'll figure out the timings. Bits, Goobs, SSS, Messi's Barrage, Cuthrolls. You all have yourself a good one. Everybody else is lurking about. Mangas. Actually, you all have yourself a good one. Legions. I shall see you tomorrow. Same time, same place, same Dororo. 2 months, 28 days. So it's about a month exactly away. Then yeah, if they're on the 4-month cycle. Yep. Okay. That's good. Yeah, I don't know.